Yay, you learned new summons.
You have in fact learned new summons. Good job. It's just player summons. All right.
Those are the most useful summons you can have.
No, this is the actual solution to what happens if any of us die, isn't it?
I'm not answering that question. Sean isn't that far advanced yet.
No spoilers, Nick.
Yeah, no spoilers, you fool. Alrighty, so I guess with that we will get officially started. I'm so excited for your guys' today's stuff. So, who wants to go over what happened last time?
Giant enemy crab.
That was a
I sounded like I was dying on the stream.
We got circled by some TIE fighters.
These
We
are
got the stone.
And we're going to need to fix this planet in GTFO pretty quick.
And I was staring at the edge of the water as long as I can remember.
We got the stone back from the book repaired.
that is correct. And yes, but Wex, you didn't sing in your beautiful voice.
I'm not much of a singer.
So do we know where the stone needs to go?
From last second, you guys would know that. Son of a bitch, come back. Why are you 3-1s?
It's good, everyone. We're good. Izzy rolled that.
I dropped 3 dice on the floor. They crit.
You critically failed.
I critically failed at rolling dice on my floor.
That's why your dice board definitely don't play Blood Bowl.
Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, if you guys remember from last time, Moana told you that the person who knows where Tafiti's resting place is Maui.
And Maui is...
And he stole her boat and was a dick.
Yes, he was a jerk.
Because I'm gonna need that boat.
He's on a boat, and it's going fast, and he just wants to say you're welcome. Alrighty. So yeah, to find where Tafiti's resting place is, Moana's telling you guys that you need to find Maui. And I believe Muriala cast a spell to locate artifacts.
Yep.
Which got
Does
you...
Maui count as an artifact?
No. The fishhook that he was looking for, according to Moana, would, though.
Aha.
And that
So
is...
we find the fishhook, we find Maui. Got it.
That follows. It is somewhere west of where you guys... There was a vector named... Mute remembers the vector name.
Yep.
Great. Into the west, then.
So you guys are all going to make a makeshift canoe out of rocks and sticks and stuff?
There's the ship.
Yeah, we have a ship.
I need to get...
Can I wear a cowboy hat since we're going west?
Well, we have a giant crab we can ride.
You do have a giant crab you can ride.
Until Basil starts losing control, in which case we then just shoot it with the ship's
I mean,
guns.
funny enough, he seems really concentrated with this, dead stare forward. Like, he's so concentrated, he's not
Basil has dedicated all of his focus into taking care of this for us.
Yes.
It's such a useful thing for him to do.
It is. But yeah, no. You guys do have access to giant crab. For that, you also have... I believe your ship can be repaired now, Dr. Boy.
Yep. Yes, I can do that.
And fuck, how long do I have to wait for my, How fast do my summons heal when they're not summoned?
Normal rate.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to be summoning Judge Master for a bit because not Muriala,
Crab?
No. It was a party member. Orion.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I do not have Judge Master for like a day.
Do you want me to heal him?
I can't summon him when he's injured with.
Well, no, you can attempt to summon, just you're at a penalty for every HP he's down. So you'll probably fail.
And he's a negative, so yeah.
Yeah.
So, pass repair by 8.
All right, Dr. Boy, the ship is good and running in like 5 minutes.
Sweet.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Alrighty. So, what are you guys doing? For a full recap on the previous episode, please see YouTube.
For those who
jump
are
on the crab and put on a cowboy hat and yell "Hi ho, Silver."
Seems legit.
The crab slowly trudges into the water. And
I'm gonna wait for this ship.
it slowly starts to submerge.
Woo!
You're also going to be submerging with the crab. Because it's...
We might want to get into the spaceship.
Yes, please. Let's get on the ship.
Okay, yeah, I'll get on the spaceship.
Getting on the spaceship.
is the crab getting on the spaceship?
No.
The crab's carrying the spaceship to save on fuel.
It runs on magical light gummies.
We've been over
Well,
this.
it's a spaceship,
we-
so anywhere between 0 and 1.
We've been over this already, Dr. Boy. It runs on smiles.
Yes. And the crab can't smile, so.
Crab
Well,
can't-
Webby has enough smiles for everyone.
It's
I believe we gave that line already.
See, now I can't just help but think of Killer 7.
who?
That was a good game.
I love that game. It's great.
All right, so someone's going to need to make me a piloting check. Somebody else is going to need to make me a navigation check, or some way of tracking down Maui.
I can navigation land. What does that default to?
-2.
I can cast the spell again whenever we need it.
How often can you cast that spell?
I recover the mana that it costs in... Let me check. I want to say it's 15 minutes.
I passed piloting by 8.
I failed navigation water.
What does navigation default to?
Navigation defaults to...
I mean, can I roll navigation?
You can roll navigation.
Alright.
Did I ever say you couldn't roll navigation? I didn't even know you had
Well, you
navigation.
told someone else to roll navigation.
Yeah,
I tried because I have a different navigation skill, and so I probably have a better default than a lot of people, but I failed anyways.
Yep. Izzy, I can cast that every 15 minutes and have recovered the mana that I spent in the next 15 minutes.
Okay. You have navigation.
We have Basil.
Passed by
I have 15 minutes.
You have 15.
Quick, navigate.
You have 15 minutes. You have 15 minutes for what?
Before I have to go back to rehearsal.
Oh.
Quick, Basil, how do we read a map to tell us where to go underwater?
I already passed.
Oh, never mind.
You don't have navigate water though. You're also at the -2.
I know that. I rolled it with the -2.
Oh,
I
okay.
eat the map.
Yeah, my skill is...
Okay, good.
Oh, hey. I do not have any of the skills that navigation defaults from. Turns out navigation doesn't default from anything besides other navigation type skills.
So Dr. Boy takes out a map and is just like, all right, we clearly need to go over here. And then Coco walks over, just takes a bite out of the map. And Dr. Boy's like, yeah, that's actually whereabouts we need to head. Okay.
Good job. Good job, Coco.
Good job. Good teamwork, team.
Coco is the best chocobo.
I am.
All right, so as you guys get closer and closer, you're gonna notice two things. Which, actually, perception check, everybody, just because I want it.
Nope.
Izzy,
I feel like you should preface things with that more. Pass by 5.
Someone roll for me.
also, give me the Satyr token back.
What is your what is your perception skill?
It's off intelligence, which is 15.
So pass by 7. For
Excellent.
what I rolled for you.
I passed by 3.
Though I'm using the roll I did instead of the roll Izzy did because I put mine in at the same time as Izzy,
I also rolled a 16.
and I rolled an 8
Okay, so Basil passed by
for
7.
Basil.
Barely passed by 0. Passed
I
Did,
passed
did
by
Coco
5.
pass by 10?
No, it's roll the 10.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so first off, obviously you guys see a little catamaran-shaped canoe with a sail on it. And on it is a big, burly individual as you guys are getting closer or heading farther and farther west. This is after several hours of flying. You guys have gone a good chunk of the way around the planet to the point where the sky has darkened.
Wait, what happened to my crab?
It's walking. Well, you guys couldn't fit it in the ship.
Of course not.
So what did you want to do with it then?
Well, we took the ship here.
Yeah, you guys are flying.
It's not going to be able to keep up with this. I set it up and just let everyone murder it and take the Lux.
Okay, you guys have 30 Lux to divide amongst yourselves. Enjoy.
I have a bunch of empty slots for that. I guess I'll grab 8 of it.
Why can't I pull him onto the...
Should we just evenly divide it between the party?
You guys can argue about how you want to divide it however you want.
I think there are
30
many.
divided by 7 would be 4, but I only have, I think, 3 slots open, so I'll just want 3 of it, and then I'll be full with my bangle.
I have.
But yeah, these things are dangerous. If we're going to be moving at a speed that it can't keep up, we're just murdering the shit out of it.
Mhm. I mean,
Poor Timitor.
I could
Is that what we
take
called it?
because of how empty my bangle is.
Oh, it's the
Like,
crab
I
from
can
Moana.
take 21 of it because
Okay.
of how empty my bangle is, but yeah.
What are we divvying up?
Does
Lux.
anyone else have an empty bangle for Lux, or am I actually going to take that much of it?
I could
have an
take
empty
21.
bangle. I just can't.
I mean, I have an empty one, but also I feel like I shouldn't. I don't use it ever.
You just got 30
Take
Lux
it in
from a
case you
giant
need it.
crab. You guys need to take it or it's going to go away.
I will take 3 of it.
27. Mute. How much are you taking?
Can I take 10 of it?
Sure.
Cool.
17 left. I cannot take all that. I'll take 14 of it. Someone has to take the last bit.
I'll put 3 in my bangle.
Yeah, I could take more than what I took. I just assumed 10 was a large number to take.
Like, if nothing else, even if you can't use it directly, you can, like, give it to Nox if we ever make it back to that town.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just...
Also, the 2 of us can actually use it directly, like when you summon things.
Yes, that's why was like, I will take 10 of it, because 10 is a large portion of it, but I will actually use it.
Take another 2.
Sure, I'll take another 2.
And a lot of that will be in research, but...
Yeah.
I actually can't take any more because thanks partially to Dive Form, I managed to recover most of what I spent last time.
Oh, neat.
You need to get a larger bangle later. Okay.
Or an extra bangle, which is what I'm planning on doing.
Maybe.
Come on, roll 20. Let me log in.
Lies!
But yeah, what do we see from our perception? We
So,
see,
so first off, you see this dude, currently on roll 20, in the,
Ah,
let me actually give
Is he
him...
singing?
Does he have lots of tattoos?
He has tattoos all over his body, very buff, long, silky hair.
Troy
Can we smell what the rock is cooking?
Smells like chicken.
Oh, no.
I was just gonna ask, is he cooking Alan Tudyk?
It doesn't. For those of you who passed by at least 3, it does look like there are chicken bones stashed away there that he's picking out of his teeth.
Well, that went.
Ah!
that went dark.
For those
No, you can't eat the sidekick.
for those of you who passed by 5 or more, who passed by 5 or more? I don't actually know.
I
Yeah.
did. Me and Basil.
Okay, for the 2 of you, you guys notice that off in the distance, it appears that there are storm clouds that have already surrounded you guys. All of you notice that, but it looks like that we're the darkest, most centerfold of the clouds. You guys see purple lightning striking down, several miles up ahead of you guys, and it appears as though there's just like this bright orange glow on that part of the ocean.
Creepy.
Can we roll down a window?
That's up to Dr. Boy. Did anybody pass by 7 or more?
I think
Is
it's
this a check?
Basil passed by 7.
Hey,
Basil, you also notice that how do I... You see flashes of light beyond where that glow of orange is.
okay. Wait, flashes of lightning beyond the lightning?
Flashes of light.
Okay.
That it clearly like it's not like it's lightning flashes. Like these flashes are very clearly like purplish and blue in color.
That's unusual. I'm concerned. I'm not sure if I'm terribly unfamiliar with the weather of this planet, but something seems very strange about those flashes of light on the horizon.
Does it look like magic?
I'm not sure what magic looks like, but I'm going to assume so since it's very strange colors for any sort of meteorological phenomenon that I am familiar with. In any case,
We should
Shall
check on
we,
the guy on the boat.
and I believe this is the girl's boat, isn't it?
I don't know what her boat looks like.
Is she on the boat with us? Is she on the ship with us?
Did we get her name?
You got her name. That her name was Moana. Yes.
Moana, is that your boat?
Yes, that's my canoe, and that's the jerk who stole it from me. She's
What
gonna,
you
Let's
looking
get it back!
she's gonna shake a fist in Maui's direction.
You're welcome.
This has gone very differently. The movie.
Yep.
Of course.
I believe did I take points in parachuting? I think I did.
Yes, I also have points in parachuting. Do we have
As do
parachutes?
Probably, because I have ranks in parachuting.
I can make one out of a handkerchief.
Ability to fly.
If it's all the same to you, I think me and R2 will stay with the ship.
Yes, yes, Golden Boy.
Golden Boy. Okay, I guess the question now becomes, who's jumping down to Maui's boat?
I'm not actually parachuting down, but there are probably
I'm not
parachutes on the
parachuting.
ship.
I don't know how to parachute down, so unless Coco is jumping down, I'm staying in the boat.
I'm pretty sure Coco's a flightless bird. I'm not sure.
I
You'll
believe
never
only
know.
black chocobos can fly.
In which one?
I believe black chocobos can fly.
Or gold, I think.
Gold? Can gold? Okay. I don't know. That's what I remember from
Not
the
that
original
gold can fly,
tactics.
Gold can do anything. Gold can go over any terrain.
So who's jumping down?
I will if I have a parachute.
You can assume there are parachutes somewhere on the spaceship. Dan,
What's up?
you do
And
have
Webby takes a parachute and jumps!
stocked parachutes, correct?
Yes, I do.
Woo!
I'm going with Webby.
Okay, Webby and Basil are jumping out of the ship. Is anybody else going to go down onto the canoe?
I
No.
need to get child safety locks installed
Wait,
on this
actually,
thing.
crap. Woman.
Some of you might have to.
roll against Curious.
Some of you, I was going to say, have to roll against disadvantages.
Okay. Is it nighttime?
It is dusk.
You don't have to roll against disadvantages if you just give in to them.
Yeah,
Time
so
to turn
I
into
passed. So, Coco, you can tell that Mute is tempted to jump down, but doesn't think it's a good idea.
Turning into bird, jumping, flying down, not landing in canoe.
You can feel I'm content to sit here.
You think you're content to sit there, or that you fail to be
No,
content
you,
to sit there?
you feel I'm content to sit here and watch things play out.
All right, if you're jumping onto the boat, get onto the boat.
I am a bird that is going to be standing on a telekinetically shaped branch floating alongside the canoe away from the ocean.
That seems fair. Okay. Anybody else, or are you all just ending up in the ocean?
Is the ship crashing again?
I mean, I'm in the boat.
Coco and Mute are in the boat as well. In the our boat, the gummy boat.
Okay. So Webby's just landing in the ocean, it looks like.
I will catch Webby with other telekinesis and move her closer to the canoe. Make a slide.
Roll.
I have a parachute.
Roll
so
parachuting.
Pass by 5.
Okay. I believe Basil's with you. Orion, are you staying in the ship, or are you jumping out as well?
I'm busy trying to figure out why Roll20 won't let me log in.
Oh, dear. Also, hold on a second. I need to roll this. Yep,
okay.
Bear's jumping out of the ship, too.
Both bears or just one bear?
The small bear!
Does the small bear have a parachute?
The small bear doesn't know what a parachute is.
Great.
Webby, assuming we make it into the boat, I gotta go, but if we notice his tattoos moving, see if you can, like, get me on him to, like, interact with him.
I will totally do that.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Hopefully, I'll catch you at the tail end of this. Later.
I'm
Later.
my computer,
Later.
That fixes it.
Okay. Also, Dan, check your messages.
I did, because I saw a notification, but I don't actually see anything that actually went through when I went to look at the actual message. So I will check again in a sec.
Alright, there's a bear that just jumped out of the ship and landed... Let's make a luck roll. Lands in the water right next to you guys. And that's what gets Maui's attention. As he turns and just says, huh? And he raises one eyebrow up really, really high as he looks, staring at Webby with the splashing, treading water bear.
I assume a karate pose.
To be fair,
Stop
that's
there,
not.
boat thief!
Say that again, Will. I'm sorry.
Stop there, boat thief!
Boat thief. What do you want?
We want you to give Moana her boat back. Also tell us where we're supposed to put that rock thingy. But mostly the boat.
She
Where
can-
we're supposed to put the heart of the world, I'm pretty sure.
You can't talk, you're a crow.
I talk using illusions.
Oh, right.
Why did you turn into a crow instead of one of your many other flying or gliding forms?
Because it's not nighttime yet.
It's dusk. It's just like, she can have this back when I'm done with it. I've got a score to settle with Taka.
With who?
Taka.
Who's Taka?
Please explain who or what that is.
It's a lava monster. You ever fought a lava monster before?
Yes!
I fought an ice monster.
Oh, well good. You'll get a chance to do it again. Yeah, Moana's gonna poke her head out there and say, You stole my boat! And Maui's just gonna be like, borrowed. Was gonna give it back to you eventually. Next time I ended up on that island and saw you.
Ha! Borrowing without asking is stealing!
I mean, she definitely knew I was taking the boat. She saw me take it.
That doesn't fix it!
Well, here, look. If you want the boat back so much, you're just gonna walk over, put it, grab the rope that is tied to the rudder, and put it in your hands and say, "You sail it then." And just gonna kind of kick back and put up his legs and just watch you.
Okay. I can totally do this, I think.
I'm gonna cheat to help Webby.
I attempt to sail a boat.
I use shape water to cheat and make sure Webby actually sails the boat.
Muriella,
Be very
are you
careful
being
not to
Moana's
touch the
grandmother?
water.
What?
You're literally being Moana's grandmother.
Do not touch the water, Nick.
Magic.
Nick, that doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Does not work.
Something straight.
Oh, roll me thaumaturgy.
Okay. Pass by 3.
Something else has a stronger hold on the water.
Go
Nope,
back
I'm
in the
good.
ship.
Like right now, it's acting
Muriel's
normal.
out.
Right now, what?
No,
Right-
Muriel's out.
like it's acting as per normal, but like there's definitely somebody else who has a hold on at the very least the immediate area.
Fuck all that shit. Nope.
Does Moriala want to go hide in the book?
I'm gonna jump. Muriel jumps down.
Muriel's just shifting her crow perch up several. Honestly, she's keeping it up till it's like 15 feet above the water, but that's fine because her illusion can be as loud. Her illusionary speech is as loud as I want it to be.
And we're going for a ride.
Okay.
Alright, so this would be a boating check, which is Dex average,
Yeah.
which defaults to Dex or IQ -5.
Moana wants to get a ride with Coco. Coco, are you willing to let her jump on your back as well if you're gonna?
Very
jump
much so. She's nice.
Thank you. She's gonna pitch you. I want my boat back now. And also, what have you done to Hey Hey?
I fail to sail the boat.
I sincerely hope I am not able to talk to Hey because I doubt he can speak even with this world's messed up rules.
I also fail to somehow try to help steer the boat after you fail.
Oh yeah, no, you guys are doing a bang up job.
I am now hanging upside down by my foot from one of the ropes.
So what?
I
what
know
type,
that is
I got
sarcasm
this.
because of Coco.
what type of check is this?
It's a boating check.
Boating. It is the skill boating. Its only defaults are from Dex or IQ at -5.
Okay, well I'm gonna wait till you're all done, and then I'm gonna try.
I just want you all to know that Dr. Boy is so happy right now and none of you can see him.
Because we're all off your ship?
That and the fact that you're all fucking up piloting a boat and I don't have to come help you.
To be
I'm
fair,
so
For someone
tempted.
to crit fail and crash the boat.
to be fair, you're not load on the ship. You still have Kenai, Orion, and R2 and C-3PO with you.
All right, are
true,
you
but
all
3 of
done
them
messing
don't
up the
talk.
boat? 'Cause I
Yeah.
want to mess up the boat.
Roll it, Wex.
I use luck.
Using luck.
Okay.
I don't think any of those are high enough.
Wex,
Try
would,
to use it.
None of them are successful. No.
Wex, would you like to? Which one of those rolls would you like to use?
I mean, definitely the 12, so I don't break the boat.
Okay. Yeah, no. Now he's just gonna continue clapping. I mean, all things considered, you guys are doing better than she was.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's mean.
That's really rude.
telekinesis to pilot the boat now. This is necessary. Or
What are
not.
you doing?
Nope. That did not work.
What are you doing?
Wow.
Telekinesis.
What is...
Muriella was telekinesising the boat, which
Because I was annoyed at that, and so I decided to do that. And then I'm gonna go with the water probably fucked me up.
Muriella, congratulations. I think you literally tore the rudder off the boat.
Well, let me see what I did.
That's a disarm, I believe. I think you tore the
No,
rudder
no,
off.
there's a special crit table for spells.
Oh, boy.
Spell produces the reverse of the intended effect.
Did you flip the boat over?
I think you flipped the boat over.
Yeah, no, fuck it, I flipped the boat over.
Yeah, so the boat's flipping over. The only person who's managing to stay on top of the boat is Maui. Everybody else...
Can't Coco roll?
Coco, would you like to... Yeah, Coco can. Coco, roll me a dodge to see if you can stay on the boat.
Can I roll an acrobatics to try?
Yes, you may.
I
If
think
Damn
that
it!
is Dodge just Dex?
It's your dodge thing from... it's at a penalty.
Your combat dodge roll, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Or acrobatics if you have that.
Oh yeah, no, I did not make it.
Okay.
I am also in the water.
I'm in the water if Coco's in the water.
Yep, so Maui is just looking at you all and saying, so, I'm going to take this boat and go kick Taka's ass. I'm going to try to get some pleasure out of it, okay?
You can't say
Wait!
acid
We
and
need you to
fucking
tell us
maybe.
where to put the head of the world.
What do you think Taka's guarding?
Oh, then we need to go with you.
I would prefer it if you did not come with me. It seems like you'd all just get in my way. But you know what? Here, souvenir for your troubles. And he's actually going to reach down into the hull of the ship and toss this giant fishhook at you guys. Enjoy. And then
Wait, doesn't he need the fishhook?
he's going to then flip the raft and say, well, I'll see you over there. And keep sailing forward.
What does the giant fishhook he gave us look like?
It looks like the fishhook from the movie.
And he doesn't need it?
He tossed it at you guys.
Alright, I don't have to do a dumb thing.
Can I actually even lift the fishhook?
It's currently in the water, so yes, you can lift it.
You don't want to see that thing.
I grappling hook onto the ship?
His ship or the...
Bring the fish hook with
His
you.
ship.
Interesting.
I'll bring the fishhook with me if I can lift it out of the water.
You can lift it out of the water. You cannot wield this thing. It is way too heavy for you.
I assumed so, considering I have a strength penalty.
You know,
I lift the fish hook.
Yeah, you can. But likewise, you can't
Oh,
wield
no,
it.
wait, I don't have a strength penalty. I just have base strength.
You can lift it then, but again, you can't swing it like a weapon.
Aww.
So, okay, Webby, which ship did you say you were getting onto? The canoe or the...
The canoe.
The canoe, okay. Yeah, so he's going to keep sailing forward. Roll me water skiing.
Is that in the skill in the book?
Coco, we
roll
kind
me
of
dex.
should get onto one of the boats.
I swim to a boat.
Well, are you getting onto the spaceship, or are you going to try to catch the canoe? As you all try to get closer to the canoe, Maui's just going to kind of like pull a rope, the sail's going to come out, and it's just going to like move a little bit faster.
So what's the over-under on this not actually being Maui?
The crow is just kind of cackling right now, watching there's
There's a rope trailing in the water.
Yeah, for Webby's grappling hook.
Is Webby trailing from it?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
skiing
right.
is HT -6, but it's not for water skiing.
I was just going to roll me a dex check at minus.
Just look up sports.
Roll,
Is-
Okay.
roll sports or games. I will accept that too. Alternately, acrobatics -4.
That might be my best bet.
Yeah, Moana is going to not... Well, let's see. What does Moana do? She does not manage to grab the rope. Coda is still treading water.
I was like, if the fish hook's out of the water, Muriela's just gonna lift it up and bring it back up to the spaceship.
Doctor, good boy, can you pick us up?
I will bring the ship low enough to pick up my unfortunate companions and try not to laugh at them.
Okay.
And probably
Everyone
fly.
back into our flying ship.
I am absolutely laughing at all of you, even though this was all my fault.
All right. Webby, are you getting out of the spaceship, or are you just going to keep staying?
I'm going to keep water skiing.
Okay. Successfully?
Yep.
Yeah, Maui's just going to kind of turn around and say, please go away!
But we have to follow you to the heart of the world.
Ugh!
She does that.
Okay.
Also, I've never water skied off a canoe before. This is really fun.
This is so stupid.
I agree with her statement of following you. It's kind of really important.
Just don't get in my way, then.
Okay, I promise.
Yeah, Moana is still just, like, waterlogged again. She's still just gonna be like, I want my boat back after this. Otherwise, she's kind of useless. Also, Orion, what have you been doing throughout this entire thing? You've been relatively quiet, and I see you just rejoined. Or maybe he's not back. Okay.
Aw.
Alright, so yeah, Maui is just going to kind of head straight towards where a bunch of, lightning is crackling and hitting the earth. And eventually you guys are going to see a bunch of barrier islands. Like black as ash, rising up over the horizon and quickly grow.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
How many hours has it been?
Since you guys met Maui or since you guys left from at the beginning?
Since we fought the crab.
Probably like 9 hours.
Oh,
Cool.
We're going in during nighttime then, are we?
Yes, you are.
At some point, I'm going to pull myself in and actually get on the boat.
So, would Moria, assuming that, Judge Master is at positive and down 6, what would be the penalty to summon him?
What's his HP at again?
6 out of 12 at this point, I think.
In this scenario, it would be...
I realize he regenerated HP per hour,
Yeah.
and I think he was only at a little below negative.
Yeah, with other modifiers, he'd be at a -4.
Okay, I will hold off because I want to have him fight with the fish hook if I can.
In the time we spend going here, I'm going to cast Analysis Magic on the fish hook.
Sure.
Because, curious. Pass by 2.
Okay, now, just from passing that, what exactly does that give you? All magic, or is it in
Every time I pass, it gives me the strongest magic on it, and then if I roll again, I get the next strongest, so on and so forth.
Strongest magic on it?
What is the most potent thing?
Probably a soul bond.
Okay, and you said we had how many hours doing this?
From when you find the fishhook?
Yeah.
You've got 5 minutes.
He gets to the island in 5 minutes.
Maui's a really good sailor, yes.
We also caught up to him pretty close to the islands anyways.
Yeah, it was about 9 hours to get you guys to where Maui is, hence why it was dusk.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Yes.
Um,
From where Maui is to where the islands are, because they were already in sight not very long. So,
in that case, also give me Gargoyle token back because it's nighttime now.
do I have Gargoyle token? I do not have Gargoyle token on this player. Hold on. There you go. Should be able to use it, no problem.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just going to delete Satyr form. Delete. Alright. So, yeah, everybody make me a perception check once more as you guys get closer to these barrier islands. Also, this crab is now gone.
Bye, crab.
Bye, crab.
See you later, crab.
Pass perception by 3.
Pass by 3. Should I roll for Basil?
I'll roll for Basil.
Aw.
Basil passed by
Happen.
6.
I passed by 5.
Nope, I am distracted by fishhook.
Okay, so as you guys get closer to these barrier islands, a gigantic creature.
We lost a lot of that, Izzy.
As you guys get closer to the islands, Maui seems to settle himself into what appears to be some kind of combat stance. And
I try to sneak up close to him.
he's gonna be like, "Get away from me!"
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, come on! I know I made this token. Where is it? Did I really not make this token yet?
Didn't make the Tamatoa token.
Oh, damn it all to hell. Hold on. I need to upload something. Apologies. I thought I had already loaded this. There you are. There we go. Okay, so there you go.
Oh shit!
Is that the size?
That is the size at the distance you guys are presently at. You see that?
Are there any Heartless or other things in the area?
No Heartless, no. You see this spring up from beyond the reefs, and as it looks first at Maui, and he does that like that haka of battle dance.
Chahoo!
Yeah, with his signature call out. But then its gaze kind of lifts up and looks at your ship.
Time to take.
Holy crap!
I'm definitely taking to the air by just being gargoyle form.
Okay. First
how
off,
fast can you run, Coco?
you guys are still on your ship.
Incredulousness and disbelief that you don't know the answer to this already.
Yep.
We haven't
I am
had
jumping out of the ship.
Before this happens, other things. Who passed by 3 or more?
Webby!
For what?
I did.
The perception
I
check.
passed by 3 more.
Okay, for those of you who passed by
I
3,
did.
okay, for those of you who passed by 3 or more, Maui is actually outstretching his hand, and in a burst of light, a weapon is appearing in it. It is appear to be a long, spade-like scythe that has blades on both ends.
That's weird.
Can we tell if it's a Keyblade or a Weapon of Darkness what?
It is not a Keyblade. You have seen this weapon before.
Where?
We have.
That was the giant scythe heartless, wasn't it?
That is what the giant scythe Heartless was wielding, yes.
That's a problem.
What?
Yeah, Maui's just gonna kind of stare up at Taka and say, "Yeah, you giant pile of lava, I brought some friends with me this time."
Oh no.
Bailing out of the ship.
And suddenly 5 of these are going to appear around Maui.
Oh dear.
Those are those Heartless or nobodies?
Those are nobodies.
That's not as bad. Maybe.
That's still pretty bad.
Is Maui a nobody?
This would explain a lot about how he's acting.
With that, who passed by at least 5?
I did.
Dr. Boy.
Okay, privately to you guys. In text. To Dr. Boy. To Coco.
Do we see more detail than that?
Very far away.
Does the ship have any form of binoculars?
We have sensors.
Sensors, yes. Binoculars for visual, not so much. Again, you guys have not really upgraded this vessel.
I go over and tug at Boy's sleeve.
Yeah, I see it too.
What's wrong?
There's another fight going on beyond the barrier islands. Seems to be some kind of duel.
Should we try to get over there as well then?
Well, it's straight past that.
Let's move back in. So are we fighting this guy or what?
So Maui's nobodies are going to fly up into the air and jump at Taka. And then he's going to follow suit and jump after them.
Oh boy.
I once again tug at Boy's shoulder.
I will touch you to try and figure out what you're trying to say.
Feeling of going in that direction. Desire to do so.
All right. We need to bail the stone off the ship, and someone needs to get it back to wherever it's supposed to go.
How close are the barrier islands to each other?
The barrier islands form a perimeter around a center full that just looks kind of like water and a little bit of a landmass. Taka is on the barrier islands.
In theory, could someone run on them?
Oh, easily. It's hardened magma. It's all igneous rock kind of stuff.
Time to run. Who's coming for a ride?
I will be.
Yeah. Taka is going to charge up a giant ball of magma and hurl it at the ship.
Yeah, time to go.
Dr. Boy, piloting check.
Yeah.
I cast deflect missile on it.
That will work.
I still have the heart on me, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yep, time to go. Time to go!
Yep.
Alright, so as that happens, Taka is going to roar loudly, and then suddenly all of these nobodies that were climbing up the barrier islands trying to, and like they're kind of like hovering because they don't really have legs, that were getting close to Taka, suddenly they do a complete 180 and start flying after all of you.
Yep, time to leave. Again, I kind of tug at Boyd, and you get the feeling of need to leave. And I kind of tug your, arm towards the bulkhead.
Yeah.
All right, I will unseal the bulkhead briefly so they can get out, and I will start heading towards that fight. Two people.
Okay, so who's going where ultimately?
I'm going with Coco.
I'm going to be running around the island to see if I can find a way towards, I guess the center makes sense, / towards the fight to see what's going on.
Sure.
I also suspect that I'm about to take these guys for a ride, because they're definitely going to come after me.
I'm going to cast haste on Coco Falls.
Oh god, you are?
Yes!
Is Moana joining on the Coco trip, or is she staying
Oh,
behind
Moana
him?
is totally jumping on Coco if she will let him. If he will.
I know, you're getting hasted for level +2 move and dodge.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, so I'm putting everybody who's on Coco on the barrier islands here. So...
I think Muriel is going to be flying behind Coco.
Okay, Webby, where are
If
you?
you can keep up.
I'm going to try to chase after Maui.
I can take straight lines where you have to run around. That's the hope.
Okay, so Basil is still on your shoulder, last I checked.
Yep.
The bears are going to be sitting in the ship just like, what the hell do we do?
Stay safe.
And
Don't be dumb.
Sean, are you here? Orion?
Me?
Orion.
Oh, other Sean.
Let me actually message him real quick. I'm just gonna disconnect him that way. Okay. All right. Whatever. Alright, so for now, Orion will just be in the ship. Alright, so. This is going to be weird as far as timing goes. Okay, so we're going to be doing this in, I guess, turn orders, as per usual. So the first person... Where is everybody on my turn order list?
I've been bouncing between tokens, which is the reason why this is a problem.
Yeah, but why is Webby not on here? Why is...
I don't know.
It's a good question.
Yeah, why did everybody disappear?
We took a week off. The tokens left you.
Clearly. Alright, I'm going to need everybody's,
Is this just basic speed?
Yes.
6.02.
Okay, hold on. 6.02. Alright, next
5.5.
5.5 for Mute.
6.
6 for Muriala Gargoyle. Coco?
Also 6.
Alright. Maui is...
One of you
Wex.
needs to get 6.01.
Wex, do you have combat reflex
dex mod.
mods?
No.
What's your dex?
10.
I think we have to both roll a die and see who gets higher then to determine who's actually faster. Not that it really matters.
Alright, and let's see. The Reaper, nobody.
I think it would just make sense to make Coco faster being the Chocobo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Okay, let's see. What is your modifier?
Relinquish spell. Wex, you're going to have that +2 move and dodge for the duration of this fight. So I'm assuming the fight is not going to last 10 minutes.
Fair enough.
Okay. Alright, sort this. Where's my sort button? Descending. There we go. Alright, Orion's not here, so Webby, you're first.
Alright, so where is the island and the monster in relation to me?
Okay, so the barrier island is like 20 yards in front of you guys. It's not that far off of it. But the barrier island, I'll draw this quickly, is a giant oval around a center island. Taka is on the barrier island, which is where most of you have dropped off. So,
Where is Maui?
directly in front of you on the barrier island, so 20 feet in front of you. Let's see, where's my little paintbrush? Paintbrush. Here we go. Okay, so here's the barrier islands. And here's like the main island.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go with Maui and see what he does and how he attacks this thing.
Okay.
Well, you saw his answer. Summon a bunch of nobodies and have them turn on him.
That is kind of his answer, yeah.
Oh, and I summoned the Keyblade.
That makes sense. That follows. Okay. Next up, Coco.
I use serendipity to figure out where to run.
You get the feeling that that the barrier islands are not where you want to be. You kind of want to be on that center island. You can't really jump directly to it. There's a bunch of like smaller little, rocks and debris that are, in the water between, you and them, but it's going to take some time for you to actually jump between them. Unless you circle around, there might be a pathway that leads directly to it.
Do I get a sense that I should probably head in that direction?
You get a sense that there's something on the other side of the island that's worth seeing.
All right, and I'm going to start making my way as fast as I can to the other side of the island, safely as well.
Okay, so if you're sticking strictly to the barrier islands, you see the circle on the right side that I've drawn, the kind of like squiggly mess.
Can we be carrying the fish hook on top of Coco as well?
Sure.
Cool.
Should we move all of ourselves over to the barrier island circle?
I'm just thinking I'm just going to make copies of all your tokens to put you guys where you need to be. So there's a copy of... Oh, did somebody just join us?
Yep. We can just move our tokens over.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. This isn't going to be a traditional map. Okay, move your own tokens, please.
Oh, is Webby with us as well?
No, I'm with Maui, on a different part of the island.
Sean, you back?
Why are you over on the barrier island then?
Because that's where Taka is.
Yeah, that's where Maui's going.
Okay.
Move Moana as well, Izzy.
Yeah. Just assume Moana is on Coco. That makes my life easier. I'm going to use one of these guys to represent where you are. Or where they are. Sean, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you now. Good.
I mean, I wasn't on Discord because I was busy trying to solve Roll20's problem.
So who wants to give Sean a quick recap of what was just happening?
So Maui's a nobody.
I mean, I knew that.
How did you know that?
Because I guessed that'd be the case.
You're the only one, apparently. I thought I dropped a good number of hints. He's wielding the same weapon the Reaper Heartless you guys fought on top of the mountain is wielding.
Did we beat that Reaper Heartless?
Yes, you did.
So we should probably just beat up Maui and, like, kill him.
You know,
Right?
one thing at a time.
But come on, right?
Maybe. I don't know how the metaphysics work.
You know out of game.
In game, I
know.
don't.
Yeah, in game, I am not up for just randomly murdering people.
Yeah. Also, other thing that you missed, Sean. Maui summoned a bunch of Reaper nobodies from Kingdom Hearts 3, and they started attacking Taka along with Maui, and then Taka roared, looked at the ship where the heart was, and then all the Reapers kind of turned and started flying towards the ship.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be looking at me in a minute.
Oh, they're following you now that you're off the ship. Actually,
I'm banking on being faster.
Roll20 won't let me in.
Roll20 won't let you in?
Yeah.
Holy shit, this spell has no resistance. I just realized something hilarious. Never mind. Ignore me.
Alright. Well, Sean, is there anything you want to do to prep? Did you want to go with the group on the barrier islands, or did you want to stay on the spaceship?
And are you doing the run fast group or the fight
Taka.
Takai, Maui, Heartless, whatever group?
We gotta go fast.
Alright, hearing silence, we will come back to you, Sean, when you figure this out. Next up is Muriala.
I can make a beeline for wherever I think Coco is headed, so that we get there at nearly the same time.
That's the size of Taka, by the way.
Okay.
I'm assuming all of us are in one hex.
That is accurate.
Is it? I'm basically trying to follow behind Coco, but by virtue of flying, can probably take more direct paths to wherever we're going.
Yeah, the problem is the Reapers are in the same boat. They can also fly.
Are they flying behind me?
Some of them are probably flying about level with you. They're ignoring you for the most part.
Where do they look like they're focused on?
Coco. It's not even a question. They are looking at the Chocobo and everybody on him.
Ice shards fall, cleansing rain. I'm casting a spell on the Reapers.
What are you casting?
Rain of Ice Daggers.
Sure.
Just closing in on them. How far away from each other are they?
They're around you. They're not like in a cone in front of you. So like,
This is like I'm trying to drop an AOE on them, Izzy.
Yes.
if you try to hit more than 2 of them, you will be in the AOE.
All right, guys. If I'm going to be running from these, I
Izzy,
need some music.
I'm gonna put myself over on the left since I'm just going to be engaging these guys in the air.
Fair. This is kind of like their flight pattern, unless you want to maneuver around them.
Oh, that's their flight pattern.
Assume the trajectory is to the left.
Okay, we're all going left, and
You're all
are
going.
I in front of them or behind them?
You would be right about.
Wait, I'm dead center.
No, not dead center. Off to one side, but these guys kind
Okay.
of crept up on one side.
Okay.
Question: is anyone there using Chrome on Roll20?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
I am.
Izzy, can you see my arrow?
Yes.
That's the AOE I'm hitting with this.
Okay. Roll it.
I'm calculating mana cost for it right now. Well, actually, I should roll it and see if I crit. I do not crit.
Okay, guys, I've put on my battle theme.
Sounds good. I am trying to draw aggro away from you as much as I can.
You should link it.
I did.
Where? Which chat?
General.
Oh, yeah, that's a good battle theme.
So painful. Having to use Microsoft Edge.
Edge is not literally the worst.
It's not very far from it.
I
But
mean,
it's not...
it is better than the Internet Explorer.
Not by much. Not by much.
I like to imagine that this music is playing whenever Coco's on screen and for this entire sequence.
Alright, 1 minute. That's the story I normally have, so keep that.
That's half an hour, so I don't have to worry about changing it out for a while.
I could not hear what you just said. Alright, Izzy, do any of these guys have a move of 2 or more? Or are there moves greater than 10?
10?
Greater than 10 or greater.
No.
Then
Actually,
this
wait.
is undodgeable.
Okay.
Pass the roll. Boo! So, only 4... Wait a second. No, sorry, I messed up the math on that. 1 minute. 1, 2... What's up? 2, 3, plus 2, 1, plus 4. Sorry. There we go. Seven impaling damage to those 4.
Okay. They're gonna... Okay, yeah. They just take it. It doesn't look like they take the full amount of damage. It looks like their hide is kind of toughish. But
Oh, I was assuming as much. Here is a circle for you to make background for where that is.
fun.
And this way is forward, right?
Yes, to the left is forward.
I have given us an arrow. Oh wait, I dropped the wrong one there.
So I'm just gonna automatically assume that Coco would not have let me on them. So
I mean,
I'm
these
going to
guys
automatically
actually
assume
might.
Coco is not gonna let me on them. So
Honestly, at the moment, I'm just getting a little burdened. Like, there's like 2, 3 people on me right now.
Yeah, but you're
This is the reason why I was also not going to try riding you.
All right, so Orion, where are you going to stay on the ship then, or do you want to jump down and try with Maui and Webby for the Taka fight?
Jump down with Maui and Webby for the Taka fight.
Okay. You'll be over there then. Okay, so then let's see. After Muriala, it is Maui's turn. Maui is going to let out his signature, I don't even know what you call that. Bellow? Howl? Woot? Whoop? Whoop?
War cry.
Yeah, war cry.
Haka.
Not quite a haka.
Haka's the best.
And yeah, is just gonna kind of make a mighty leap up towards Taka, and you see the axe he has is starting to charge with energy that he is not unleashing yet.
Oh, power blow.
Yeah. Next up, it's these things. They are going to get closer to Coco. So here's how this works. All of these guys, they're going to continue flying forward out of the ice daggers.
Alright, those who passed through it this turn take 3 impaling damage.
Okay. So 2 of them are those things that look like legs are actually going to fold up and and encase them. So they kind of just look like little balls. That's going to be the 2 that are at the front of the group. The other 2 that just passed through the ice daggers are actually going to turn and try to cut Muriala with their scythes.
Okay.
First one's going to attack. That will hit.
Roll and dodge.
Roll it.
Dodge.
Second one. Also hits.
And I dodged.
Okay. The 5th one is actually going to have these long tendrils kind of stretch out from, underneath where its leg area is, and they're going to jump forward 30 yards to about where Coco is, and try to grab onto your legs and ensnare you.
My legs?
Your legs.
Oh no, I need those to run.
I know. But yeah, it's going to try to catch you.
No.
It passes that check. This cannot be parried.
I think my dodge oh wait, no, I have +2 to the dodge.
Nick, how much did you give him as a pass as a bonus to the dodge?
+2 to move and dodge.
What's your dodge at, Lex?
I'm checking. It's not high enough.
Ooh, okay, so Lex, your legs get wrapped up.
No.
And you kind of go, da-dunk, fall down, and everybody kind of just rolls off of your back. Everybody that was on Coco, please roll me an acrobatics so you land on your feet so you don't have to spend your next turn standing up.
What
Chocobo
is
down.
default to?
Chocobo down!
Webby, what is acrobatics default to? I believe it's Dex -4, but I will double check.
I believe it's harder than that because it's a hard skill.
Oh, it's a hard...
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see. Acrobatics is... Acrobatics. Dex -6, aerobics -4, or aquabatics -4. So,
Dex.
-6.
I fail by 1.
Sucks! Does Moana pass? Nope! And, we'll roll for Basil. He also fails. Okay, so yeah, back to the turn order. Where's my turn order? Next up is Mute. You need to spend your turn getting up, or... Actually, you can do stuff while on the ground.
Yeah, I think I'm going to summon Legrim.
She's actually probably the better option in this case.
What is her role?
I think you're actually getting a +3 right now.
Yeah, because
Yeah, because random fighting.
random fighting and Mute is potentially going to be humiliated, and she is the more protective of Mute.
Potentially, he's already fallen off his bird.
Yeah, that is enough.
All right,
Chocobo down.
Chocobo down. You got her. All right.
Well, her basic speed is 6.
I think she's already in there. Yeah.
She is.
Her and Judge Master are already in the turn order. Because it makes my life easier. Okay.
You lost the other guy, so I wasn't sure if you lost her.
I know. Her and Judge Master, I just stick up in the corner, like.
Also, do
individually.
nobodies don't have to be killed in a way where they drop Lux, correct?
Nobodies don't drop Lux.
So don't spend Lux on Legrim, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Like you guys have already confirmed, they don't drop Lux.
Cool. Just wanted to double check.
Alrighty. This is really good music, Wex.
We don't know if the lava monster drops Lux, though.
The Chocobo racing music. It stopped abruptly the
Okay,
moment
so
I
see if the
fell.
Keyblade is super effective against it, and if it is...
You guys should know what it just
I've
did.
seen this movie. I know what's going on here.
That's part of the problem, is we all know how this is supposed to go, but we can't really meta.
Go in character.
We can't really bet it, and there are some things that have gone off rails.
Roll
Oh,
me,
if Webby can kill this lava monster, we're doing it.
roll me int. Everybody.
Just straight int.
Just straight int. Basil
Hey.
passes.
Pass.
Okay, for those of you past, it seems like that, the nobodies that were summoned by Maui were originally going to attack Taka, then it seems like they got new orders. Your characters can interpret that however the hell they want.
Considering, do we actually know how those work yet for most of us?
No, none of us do, except maybe Orion.
Some of you have that knowledge. Whether
Oh,
you
do
share
we?
it, some of
We
you...
got some information in the world,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
in the
double
book world.
Nobodies are not common knowledge, though, is the thing. You got a little bit from the Master of Masters, though he did specify... No, he did say they were more organized than Heartless, but that's about it. So if you guys passed by, I'll say 2 or more, you can probably make that jump in logic that Taka gave these things orders.
Oh, so Taka's a nobody.
Somebody
Wait, so they
fucked up
ignored
and added
Maui-
to this world.
So they ignored Maui's orders and started following Taka's?
Yes.
I did not make this intelligence jump. I'm actually not very smart.
I did.
I'm just very observant.
Mhm.
See, but you also take care of Mute's disadvantages that keep him from making it.
Right, but right now I don't know this thing.
And that's important.
Because I have the heart.
Yep.
You do in fact have the heart.
Yeah.
I never put Moana on here. I'll put Moana at the same time as the bears. Okay, next up is Kenai and Coda. Hey, Dr. Boy, you've got 2 bears growling loudly in your ship, in your ear.
I'm keeping her as steady as I can. Growling in my ear.
They're gonna keep doing that. Because Coda can't understand you. Kenai is clearly growling, trying to tell you something.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't speak bear.
Urgh.
Doesn't C-3PO have a universal translator?
C-3PO, how can you talk to the bears?
Crap, I forgot what I ruled on this before.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we sidestepped because we were arguing at the time in character.
Make me a piloting check, Dr. Boy.
Okay. Passed by 3.
I'm gonna go with no. He cannot speak bear. I was gonna
Why
say
was that related to piloting?
because if he failed, I was gonna just have him fall into a closet and get surrounded by a bunch of wires, and say, "Help! I think I'm melting."
We've already had that joke.
I know, but a
No
joke,
joke.
a joke said once is worth saying multiple times. Oh, by the way,
No, it's not.
Coco, you can have the stone. It's over here now.
What stone? Is that the heart?
That'll be the heart. It's represented by being you guys. Oh, Moana is going to get onto her feet. She really has no way to defend herself outside of dodging. Dr. Boy, it is now your turn.
I'm trying to remember. You can do your normal move and still do an action, right?
You have
If you
to.
spend an
You are
effort-
piloting a vehicle. That has different rules.
All right.
Yeah.
Am I able to continue flying and aim the ship's guns at the nobodies?
I believe the answer is yes, but you can't change how much you're accelerating or decelerating.
That's fine.
Whereabouts are you on the island? Please put yourself wherever you want to be.
Oh boy. I'm probably here-ish, because I'm moving faster than... Probably still moving faster than Coco, I would presume.
Yes, you would be. Oh, it stops when I tabbed out. That's so sad. Dr. Boy, perception check.
Okay.
Sorry, no. You are limited to movement attack or all-out attack maneuvers right now, Dr. Boy.
I failed the perception.
Okay, you see nothing.
Yeah, Dr. Boy, movement attack or all-out attack only.
Okay, so I can't aim with the ship.
You cannot aim with how fast the ship is currently flying.
Alright. Well then, I'm just...
If only you had somebody who could, shoot the lasers, like a bear.
Or R2-D2.
Or R2-D2.
R2, can you use the guns?
R2 is gonna roll up and plug into the gummy ship.
Shoot down those nobodies.
We're gonna see if R2 glitches, which might take away some of your steering every time he tries to shoot.
Alright.
Alright, I will be right back because I actually need to go pee. So, 5-minute break, everybody.
Okay. Dr. Boy, the other thing is, if your mount is intelligent, you can do other things, but you are limited by your skill in whatever your movement tech is. I'm assuming your ship has no AI.
No, it does not. I would assume that's something we could probably do later once we actually...
It has a nav droid.
Yes, hypothetically, if R2 doesn't glitch, we'll have a gunner, but...
Mm-hmm.
Because seeing as if we don't, we have a droid whose hands barely work and 2 bears. It's kind of all riding on R2 at this point.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't tight.
Thank you.
Turns out Dr. Boy is probably the most protected of all of us right now.
Yes and no, because if and when something goes wrong with the ship, I'm going to crash and crash hard. The only reason I'm the most protected is because no one is paying attention to the ship right now.
Yep. I am going to try and draw as much nobody aggro as I can on my turn.
Security through obfuscation.
My plan is very much to get, like, hopefully 3 of those nobodies attacking me.
Fair enough.
Mostly because I'm in gargoyle mode, which means I am an absolute tank right now.
Oh, it's actually night?
Yes, it's actually nighttime. My DR is ridiculous. And strength. Which is the reason why the plan is get into melee, have a flying melee fight with them the entire time.
Izzy returns.
Oh no! What did we do?
Our plan relied on you being gone forever.
Mm-hmm. Only then would we be able to fight everything we ever wanted.
Okay. So next up, the environment's turn. Taka is going to summon a giant fireball of magma.
I assume he's gonna, like, aim or something.
Oh, Maui hasn't done anything yet. He's going to turn his head towards where Coco and that group is and just, like, roll back his hand as though getting ready to throw the ball at you guys. That is what's happening with the environment. Now it's Orion's turn.
Alp.
Well,
The bulkhead is open.
Orion's already out. Orion is down with
sorry.
Maui. You are the only PC on the ship.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to start aiming at him with my crossbow.
At Taka?
Yeah.
Okay. FYI, you're at a plus 12 to hit Taka.
Oh, then there's no point in aiming. Just fire then.
Yeah.
He big.
Guess what that hits?
Cool. Damage. What's the armor divisor for Taka or for this attack?
He's a nobody, so 0.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be 15 damage.
Okay.
Impaling.
Okay, yeah. As it makes contact with Taka's skin, just like a little spurt of fire shoots out where it connects. And for like the briefest of moments, Taka like looks down where that hit it. And then goes back to like aiming at the other group.
Mm-hmm.
Webby!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright. What would Donald Duck do?
Cast Thunderbolt. Donald Duck
Hey,
is cast-
you big palooka! And I throw the Keyblade at it.
Roll it. Do you have thrown weapon?
No. Defaults to Dex -4, so that's a miss. Although I get a bonus to hit it, right?
Yeah, it's at a... Yeah, you still are at a plus 12, technically.
Then I hit it.
Okay, so you throw the Keyblade, it bonks it in its face. It has now turned its attention onto the group of Maui, Webby, and Orion, with a kind of confused expression in its lava face.
How much damage do I do?
Roll me 1d6 minus 6. You know what? No, I'll be fair. 1d6 minus 5. That's...
Yes!
Taka heals for 2. Your Keyblade is now on fire.
I summon it back to my hand.
It is now not on fire.
I run away.
Yeah, Legrim's turn.
So how clumped up are things?
Okay, so if you
Is
look,
he?
if you look over on the left near that giant circle,
Can you hear me?
yes, can you hear me? Can everybody else
Sorry,
hear me?
can you repeat that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can hear you.
Look
can hear
over
you.
on look over on the left where the giant circle is that was drawn.
Okay, can you repeat that just because of the fact that my headset apparently got messed with, so I wasn't receiving audio for a second?
Okay. Look to the left where the circle is. You see where Muriala is? I'm pinging it on the map right now.
Yeah.
Okay. That is vertically where everybody is clumped up together, rapidly approaching your guys' position.
So
There's 5 of them total.
how many can I get into a 2-yard area?
Take out your ruler and measure it.
This is in the...
You probably want to go from the center of something.
It looks like I can only get 4 of the 5.
That's perfectly legit. That's what Muriala did, got 4 of the 5. It will be important to note that these two, I'm actually going to mark them with little green dots, are
Are injured?
curled up in little balls. And this,
Just that...
where their legs are, their like pedals have like encapsulated their entire bodies.
So they're more defensive?
If you want to make that assumption, you can make that assumption. They are currently they look like little pods. This one at the bottom with the red dot is the one that has wrapped up Coco's legs.
Okay, well, I'll aim for the set of 4 that includes that one.
Okay.
It's an area effect. I basically just need to not fail. The ones on the edges, which are the red one and everyone else, I don't think can move enough
Okay.
to dodge out, but the red one has a chance of dodging out, I think is how this works.
Yeah, and dodge and retreat to get out.
It succeeds.
Okay, so that... The others don't.
Well, can they parry it, or is this imparryable?
I don't think you can parry a ranged attack usually.
So, is this an innate attack?
It is an innate attack.
Okay, then
By default, they are unparryable.
Okay. So this one's out, so roll me damage then for the other 3.
Okay.
I believe this is cosmic, so it bypasses
So,
DR,
13
correct?
cosmic damage for the other 3.
Okay. That is a... They look not so hot.
And I finally rolled not shit after this, after I bought it up to also have a +2.
Yep.
Like, 11 is the best I ever rolled on those 2 dice.
Alrighty. Coco, your legs are still tied.
I like to peck at the thing holding them.
You may do so. Roll me an attack check. Yeah, okay.
Thing that makes it?
I mean, it should, assuming you have any level of brawling.
I do.
Alright, so just roll me damage on it.
Two.
It is not quite enough to get out of them, though you have started fraying the vines. Okay, sorry. Muriala, your go.
Alright, I'm going to continue my goal of draw all the aggro possible. Fly a little bit closer, and I'm casting stun on this one.
The one that's curled up in a ball? Sure.
Oh wow, that's a terrible roll. Roll HT -1 to avoid getting stunned.
It does pass.
Boo!
Boo indeed. Maui's turn. Maui is going to land on Takaj's shoulder and start sprinting towards its face, spending FP, and its his scythe is going to continue to charge with energy.
Ooh, supercharged.
Mute.
I'm going to get up and try to help Coco.
Okay. You can get up and get over to Coco. You will have to start helping next turn.
Sure.
Alrighty. Now, it is the nobody's turns. So first off, we'll go with the one that is grappling Coco's legs. More vines are going to shoot out. It's going to try to, continue to wrap you up a little bit more and start dragging you closer to it. So, Coco, you are going to need to make me a strength check.
All right. I think I passed that.
How much do you pass by? Because this is a roll-off.
I passed by nothing.
Okay, I passed by 1. So you are slowly getting dragged away from the group by one of these things that is in the air.
Help.
Let's see. The two that are currently circled in pods are going to get closer to the ground and position themselves between Coco and the rest of the group. And hold. And the last two are going to turn, and once again, the first one's going to take a double swing at Muriala, 2 attacks. The second one is going to, lean back and just make one large, big lunge.
Is that an all-out attack for the first one?
The first one is an all-out.
Okay.
My work phone has not stopped beeping in the background. This will hit. The first
I'm going to dodge and retreat.
Okay.
Whoop. I should be out of range now.
Yep. The second one, though, is going to still fly over and...
Okay, he can get closer and still hit me, but...
Yeah. Also hits.
Nope. Dodge.
Okay. Kenai is going to continue growling in Dr. Boy's ear. Moana is going to kind of... Oh my god, what the hell is going on at work right now?
Oh no, are you getting called in?
I shouldn't be. Hold on a second. The fuck? This is why I hate group chats on iPhones. Like, just private message people. Okay. I'm gonna have that whistling sound in the back of my head for the rest of the day. Alright, Moana is gonna start to rush up and try to grab onto Coco. And as she runs past one of these nobodies that have turned into little pods, it is literally going to explode into a giant bramble of vines that completely wrap her, and she is going to be encased in vines. She is also down now. In a much worse predicament than Coco is. Next up, Dr. Boy.
Don't worry, guys. Hey, will save us.
Well, did we ever get a resolution on whether R2 can run the guns?
R2 can, but if he blue screens, there will be problems.
All right. So I'm gonna continue flying towards the other battle up here. I don't know how far I can actually get on the map in one turn, and I will order R2 to fire back on the.
Have you looked at your private messages recently?
Yes, and I'm gonna respond to that in a sec.
Okay.
Hold on.
Roll me a perception check, Dr. Boy.
All right. Oh, wow. I'm typing that in the wrong chat. Hold on.
You're a derp.
Pass by 5.
All right. Next up, we're going to jump to the top of the order. Actually, you're just continuing to move the ship now. Orion, what are you doing in the meantime?
I'm going to start charging up Blizzard. I succeed on my spell check.
Okay. Consider yourself casting. Webby.
So what does this giant lava monster look like it's doing now?
It looks like it's... Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I forgot the giant lava monster had taken aim and was going to throw the giant ball of lava at Maui, Orion, and Webby. Thank you for reminding me, Webby.
You're welcome.
What can I say?
So yeah, this thing is massive. So you guys are going to need to either dodge or, unless you have a deflect spell of some kind.
I super dodge.
I assume this is not a spell.
This is not. This is more. This is an innate attack.
How do you get the bonus to dodge?
Extra movement. Move and dodge out of the square.
I'm gonna do that. How much do I get for that?
+2.
Crap.
This is gonna hurt. I mean, Maui's already had fried chicken today, so... It got dark. Orion, what about you? What's your dodge?
Nope.
Okay. Damage it is, then. What's your guys' armors?
Like 3.
Of course, my...
5-2, 5-2, 5-1, 2-2-2.
That was a shit roll. 6-12.
Was this explosive damage because they should have a divisor for being far away from presumably the primary target of Maui?
Maui's on Taka right now. Just kind of hurling it at the barrier islands.
Ouch.
12. How far apart are you guys? With damage knockoff. Alright, this looks like 15 damage incoming, guys. Armored Divisor 2. Because lava.
So 15 damage?
15.
Okay.
And Nick, how's my armor divisor work against this damage? Armor work against this damage?
15. What damage type is this, Izzy?
I guess this would count as burning.
Probably energy or crushing.
Sure. We'll go with a mix of both, half and half.
Okay, so your armor protects against the full damage. However, is your armor soft or hard?
Soft.
You take 1 point of damage through armor because you took 5 points of crushing damage, assuming you blocked 5 points with DR.
I only had 3 DR, so I'm taking just 12 damage.
Yep.
I average 3 DR as well.
That means you are taking 12 damage.
Okay.
Oh, you
Yay!
can't put negatives into this.
So things happen for me.
Oh, yeah, why
When
don't
you
we...
hit negative,
Okay, yeah, this would have happened before your turn, Orion, so we'll just rewind that a little bit.
It
Go
would
ahead.
happen before my turn?
Yeah, because Taka's the first one to go in the order.
Okay, then.
So, why don't you explain what happens?
Well, first of all, I sprout 2 angel wings. And start flying.
I'm jealous.
My turn's gonna be much less impressive.
Okay. So, in that case, let me see. I have... Alright, I'm gonna roll a d6. Okay, this is all I wanted to use anyway. Okay. So, for my compartmentalized mind action, I'm going to charge up Blizzard
Okay,
at 15 energy worth.
sure.
Sean, remember you can put in a maximum of your current rating in Magery or the equivalent per turn.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
And what your second action?
With my second action, I'm going to hurl it at Taka.
Okay, roll the attack.
Well, yep, okay, hit, and damage for that will be...
Does not dodge.
So 50 impaling damage.
This is Blizzard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're impaling it, and like one of its arms freezes up and kind of falls off and cracks. It's not happy with you.
What are we fighting?
Taka, the lava monster.
From the line.
Is Basil in here?
Who is apparently a nobody in this continuity.
Well, no, that makes absolute sense. Think
Yeah.
about it.
It does, but
Yeah.
I'm just adding that context.
Yeah.
Oh, and what's the roll I have to make in order to stay up, Izzy?
Because I helped you build this, don't roll 17 or 18.
You're
You have to roll HT plus, I think, 7 to stay conscious, which means you just fail at a 17 or 18.
Okay, I'm good.
all right. Next up is Webby. Webby, are you in negatives?
Yes.
Okay, so first thing you have to do is you're gonna have to make an HT check.
Yep.
To stay conscious.
I passed by 2.
Okay, you're fine then. Keep going. Cool thing does not happen.
Is it a cool thing?
Don't worry about the cool thing.
Okay. I just got hit by a fireball. I'm gonna go jump in the water.
Good. Well, wait. Okay. Here's the important thing. Which side are you jumping in on? On the inside, so you're facing the main island, or on the outside, so you have cover?
Outside.
Okay. That's a good plan. There's nothing wrong with that plan.
And I guess I all-out defense if that's an option.
Sure.
That's an option.
Gives you
get
plus
okay.
2.
plus 2 to a defense, or get to roll 2 defenses against something.
Wait, sorry.
Okay. Well, I'm sitting here at negative 4 HP. That's gonna be my turn. Much less impressive than
also,
Orion.
You have half move and half dodge. Just remember that.
Oh, poo.
Okay, actually, with that in mind, roll me a luck check, Will.
Just 3d6.
Just 3d6.
7?
Okay, that'll work. As you're about to jump into the water, your friendship bracelet is going to start to glow slightly.
Okay.
And it feels as though your shadow is just going to kind of engulf part of your body for a little bit. Go back up to 1 HP.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I'll let you figure that out on your own. Coco!
I have plenty of ideas about that, but...
Yeah.
I think it's pretty obvious what that means, but...
Coco!
I'd like to be free, please.
Struggle.
Struggle. Roll the attack again.
Hit.
Okay, roll damage again. Okay, that will get you.
Six. Sorry,
Okay.
it should have been a 6.
Okay, you do break free.
I get up, I guess.
Yep. Actually, no, you gotta wait till next turn to get up.
Yeah, next turn stand up.
So, with that in mind, next up is Legrim.
So, how close are enemies currently to the group?
Okay, so do you see the 3 that are directly below you?
Yeah.
So one of them has entangled Moana, and they are about that close to each other. This one is about 10 feet away, but still in like a defensive pod. And this one is here, but Coco, would be like right there. Because it was dragging Coco closer.
Okay, would I be over here since I was trying to help Coco?
Can we move everything to the same location? Because I'm now confused about what I was going to do.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need to move.
So is this one no longer in a defensive posture?
Okay, I'm moving the guys that are currently engaging with the nobodies down here. Sorry if this is getting confusing. Basil, I was assuming you were still with mute.
I was next to this one.
No, it moved. It got a chance to move after you went.
No, it moved to me and attacked me.
Not the red one. This one.
So is this green one no longer in a defensive posture since it's doing the grapple thing?
Yes, it looks like a giant swarm of vines right now.
Wait, is how you had them before? A bunch of them were bunched up in a 2-yard AoE again?
No, they moved. One of them tried to attack you, the other one flew close to you,
My son.
and then 2 of them flew down to the ground and became little pods.
Okay.
So, where this line is, if they're below that line, that means they're on the ground level with everybody else. If they're above it, it means they're in the air with you.
Nick, roll defense on this one, trying to hit it with a melee attack, give it a -1 on its defense.
Give me an Izzy, because I don't roll defenses for enemies.
Or, sorry, Izzy.
Yes.
I'm attacking this one with a melee attack. I'm giving it a penalty of 1 on its defense.
Sure. Did you roll the attack?
Yep, it hits.
Fails to parry.
Parry might have been the bad turn. No.
I mean, it can't dodge. It's kind of rooted itself in place.
7 damage cosmic. Oh wait, actually 7 damage cosmic, and I guess since this is a melee attack, I still do my regular melee punching? It's an aura.
Yes, you would still do your regular melee punching damage as well.
Okay, so
Basil, can you put yourself on push to talk, please?
4 crushing damage, which is probably not anything.
That is not.
Yeah.
Still, you have with the cosmic, you have like gotten this thing. It's looking very ragged and stripped right now.
Someone else might have to finish it off because it's going to be a few turns before she can do cosmic.
Yep. Muriala, your go.
How bad do things look on the ground right now?
Coco has just broken 3 of one group of vines. Moana is currently entangled in one, and there's another one that's just kind of sitting there. So overall, it's just the princess that is in danger. Which I really didn't want to use that trope, but I guess so.
Do they seem like they're focusing on? Do they seem like what? They're focusing on Coco more than anyone else?
The red one is definitely focusing on Coco. The other 2 have kind of just planted themselves as like sentries to stop people from getting to Coco.
Okay then.
I think if you wanted her to be a combat character, you probably should have picked a different Disney princess from this particular mashup.
I'm gonna swoop down and smack the red one.
Sure, you can do that.
I'm coming in from behind it because giving it a penalty to its defense because it's focused on Coco.
Still gets to make a perception check. It fails the perception check.
Does that mean it gets no defense?
That is correct.
Getcha. $16 damage.
All right.
Crushing primarily with 2 burning.
Ooh, you're going to notice that the burning it does not like.
Wonderful. How hurt does it seem after that?
Not as bad as the one that is currently got Moana wrapped up, but still worse than the others.
Oh, for Legrim, the cosmic damage is also, I believe, technically burning damage, if that matters.
That would have mattered. That one's
Yeah.
gone. That one's gone then.
All of it has been burning and cosmic. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, that one's gone.
Did not think of it.
Okay, Maui's turn. Maui is going to unload onto Ka. His scythe is going to charge up with energy. Damn, okay. So he's going to swing down from his position perch on one of Taka's shoulders and slice off Taka's other arm. So you
Someone who
got,
How much
actually
damage
knows
did it
what's
look like he
happening.
did?
it looked like he did a lot of damage. Not as much as your ice, but a lot.
Come on, guys. I don't want to kill Tafiti.
The lava monster now has no arms.
Yay, can't throw fireballs at me anymore.
Yeah, this fight is going far better than it should be, with the princess doing far worse than should be compared to movie.
Yep.
Also, is the rock no longer held by Coco?
No, the rock is still in Coco.
It's just not moved.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. This thing is going to turn around and swing at Muriala. It's actually going to explode into a series of vines, which are still on fire. So, Muriala, you're going to be taking a flurry attack of just, like, lots of little vines.
Okay, how many attacks?
5.
Alright then.
Machine guns.
Are they trying to grapple or just hit me?
Well, they are vines. It looks like they're trying to whip around you.
They're trying to what?
They're trying to whip around you. So, yeah, it does look like they are attempting to grab you.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
So, first one. Hits. Defense?
Nope.
Alright, second one. Second one will miss. Third one. Third one hits.
Nope.
Fourth one. Also hits.
Yeah, that one hits.
Okay, hold on. And fifth one. Also hits.
Yep, that one also hits.
Okay, so damage-wise, it's not a lot of damage. One instance of 8 crushing damage, one instance of 6 crushing damage.
Lol. They barely touched me.
Yeah, but that's inconsequential damage. The first one was able to wrap you up and get you in a constricting one. The second one managed to, pull your feet out from under you and start a pin. So you're going to be doing a strength check against this thing on your turn. Unless it gets killed before then.
Or I can cast a spell.
Or you can do that. Next one. This little vine guy is going to kind of meander over between Coco and Legrim and then explode again. Same deal, constricting attack. 2 are going at Coco, 3 are going at Legrim.
So dodge and retreat. If I do that, am I dodging all of them, or do I have to roll dodge individually?
You are not going to be able to dodge out of the way with a dodge and retreat. You will still need to do all 3. These are think of them like
there's not enough. You can't. They have a wide enough area.
Yeah. I don't actually. The only person who has played Kingdom Hearts 3 is Will and Sean. How do I explain? Think of these like gigantic like vine whips. Like they're easily like 3. They've got like a 15-yard range, kind of thing. The closer you are to center, the more damage they would do if they're not trying to.
Nope.
How many of those failed?
On the second one.
Did the third one pass?
The third one passes if I'm spending resources on it, but are these damaging or just scrap?
They do a little bit of damage, but depending on how many of the grapples land, determine how encumbered the thing is and whether or not it gets pinned this turn.
Yeah, I will spend resource to avoid getting third one then.
Okay, so damage then. 6 damage to Legrim.
Okay.
Started. Coco, same deal with you. You got 2 vines coming at you.
I can dodge one, right?
You can dodge multiple. It's just each dodge is at a penalty after the first.
Let's try to dodge.
All right, so first one hits. Roll dodge.
That is a fail.
Ooh, okay. I'll see if you get out of the second one. Never mind, second one misses. Okay, so Coco, you are taking 3 damage, and once again you are wrapped up in tentacles.
I'm just gonna use luck on that.
Oh, okay, roll it.
Why does Roll20 hate me when I use this ability?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because it does.
It always makes it higher. Jeez.
Each time. Every time.
Every time. Okay, so Coco and Legrim are currently wrapped up between these guys. And now these 2 are going to fly down. And, let's see. One of them is going to fly over and just try to start charging up a scythe attack with its eyes on Muriala. And the other one is going to take a swing at Mute. Because why not?
Is this the same thing of you can't dodge out, or can dodge be used?
This is a scythe attack. You can dodge freely.
Dodge and retreat.
It does hit.
Because I retreated, I am good.
Okay, you're out of the way. Now it is... Kenai is going to continue to bellow in the ship. So is Coda.
Can someone please fucking tell me what the bears are saying?
Fire the main gun!
Can I listen with my heart or something?
Do you have that?
Fire everything!
Do you have that advantage?
I don't know. You have 30 of my points. Of course, they're disadvantages, but who knows?
No.
Disadvantage. Here's voices.
Here's voices.
Stress induced.
Uh. Uh. Alrighty, let's see. You actually need talk to animals or to be Coco.
Yeah, I do not have that.
Okay. Then
Unless
yeah,
there's Utopia animals that can speak English, which obviously these are not.
that is true. These are not. In that case, their growls go unheeded, and it is Basil's turn. Basil,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Well, are there any Heartless about?
No, there are not.
Who am I currently paired with?
Was he with Muriala or Mute? I forget.
Mute.
You were with Mute. Mute just dodged out of the way of a nobody attack. Anything, Devin?
Yes. We're fighting a bunch of nobodies and a lot of money.
That is correct, yes.
Well, I'll just see if I can think, because the enemies seem to.
Did anybody get that? I didn't hear.
Nope.
Nope, that was very broken.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so the enemies seem to be prioritizing different things, right?
Yeah. The nobodies seem to mostly be going after Coco and then jumping on anybody that gets in their way.
You went all digital on me.
They seem to be prioritizing Coco. And then if somebody gets in their way or hinders them, they start attacking that person. Or are mute.
Wait, what do you mean? Or
So I know that I know that nobodies don't usually go for Hearts of Worlds or whatever, right? And we've established that that's what the
So you've seen Moana, right?
yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I can figure this out in camera.
And the okay.
Are you by your computer yet, or are you still driving?
I'm driving.
I'm just... Never mind. I can't roll for you, apparently. I was going to give you a hint because of your investigations and whatnot, but you just rolled a 16 on it, which is not enough for you. I'm bad at this. Oh. If you want, you can use intuition.
Yeah, I'll roll it on the basis of trying to see if I can recognize the shape of the crater in the lava giant's chest. Basically, see if it corresponds. Because I was sitting next to that thing for a while in the.
Unfortunately, that crater has not been revealed yet. It has not taken a massive enough blow to the chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It has... You guys are getting there. You can at least deductively reason that Takal wants the heart of Tafiti for something.
All right, and just off that, I think it's safe to say that I'll just try to shout tactics to mute over the din, being like, we need to keep Coco safe.
Sure. Actually, do you have tactics? Okay, hold on a second. Let me make a tactics roll for you. Okay, Basil starts telling you, like, to tie a bowline knot out of the vines on the thing's legs and then tie them up with themselves. That way when they contract them, they'll just wrap themselves up in knots. You have failed.
Okay.
Sure.
You have failed tactics, Basil. I am sorry. It is a skill, and you have no points in it. Alrighty. With that said, Moana she's gonna stand up,
Hooray.
and now it is Dr. Boy's turn.
Dr. Boy is going to continue to fly closer, but is going to slow enough that he can aim the ship's guns. And Izzy, for drama's sake, I am going to give another player what I am aiming at, so I can surprise you with it next round.
That's gonna be hilarious. I love it.
No one else gets any context apart from whoever I decide to send this to.
I mean, you do need to send this to me so I know, because I am the DM, so let me know.
Aww.
Privately. I will...
Oh, no, like I said, I was gonna see if I could hide it from you for one round.
Fine, I might let this fly.
Alright. Here.
You can send it to multiple of us so we can all say that this was in fact what you did.
Yes, I will send it to a few people to corroborate.
Who are you typing to?
A couple people.
Everyone.
Mm-hmm. The everyone but Izzy channel.
All right.
Every time I hear Dan send a message with the Discord thing, the Death Star moves 100 light years closer to this planet.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
I've sent it to both Nick and Sean, so that way.
We can collaborate.
Yes.
Collaborate.
All right.
Corroborate what I'm saying.
So top of the order, Taka's arms start to regrow. They will be back by next turn. Orion, your go.
Okay, so first of all, let's see if I fall unconscious. No. Let's see if I die. No.
You only need to roll death once, and that's when you pass -1 times your HP.
Okay. Never mind then.
Well, don't you have to roll again at like other higher level?
Every additional increment of -X times your HP, you have to roll again, but you don't roll those multiple times. You roll them once.
All right. So I'm going to be casting Thundara this time.
Shiny. Okay. This was a good fight for this to come out in.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to be casting Thundara.
Mm-hmm.
Spell roll, success. Oh boy, the damage.
I'm assuming you're just aiming at Taka.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are dumping all of your mana into these.
Yeah, I am. To hit. That hits with the +12.
Taka does not block.
Alright, so. Alright, so it's not going to be anywhere near as much damage. It's going to be burning damage as well.
It's electricity and not fire, which is important in this instance. Okay, that is not nearly as much, though you do hit the threshold.
Because it's an AoE spell, so.
You do hit the threshold, and part of her chest begins to crack. Perception checks from everybody that is not Dr. Boy.
Pass.
Phil, obviously.
Obviously.
What's my perception at in this form? Fail. Which makes sense right now, honestly.
Oh, Moana passes. Okay, so for those of you that passed, Basil, you also passed, by the way. In Takaz's chest is a spiral pattern.
Pass by 1 for mute, and fail for Legrim, because of course Legrim wouldn't care.
Mm-hmm. Wex, is that a pass or a fail?
That is a pass by 1.
Okay. For those of you that pass, again, it is there. You see a spiral pattern in Takaz's chest, which you would all be familiar with because you've all seen the stone that Coco currently has. That it kind of matches that stone.
So someone remind me how much we learned about nobodies from the master?
That they are without hearts.
Welp.
And that thing controlled the nobodies that Maui had.
And we're carrying the heart of something that is very powerful, is my best guess given the amount of lux that's going
I
on.
know what I have to do. Miriala, throw me.
Little busy here!
Oh my god.
Well.
Oh my god, this is gonna get weird. Webby, it's your go.
Jeez, this fight got crazy. You said the lava monster's arms are regenerating, right?
Yes, it probably has like up to its elbows right now. It'll have full working arms at the end of this round.
What's Maui up to?
Well,
No.
Maui just cut off one of its arms and is kind of looking up at it. He literally just attacked it to get rid of one of the arms.
I mean, now he might have been up to no good, but the lava monster was causing good.
I'm gonna run towards Maui and say, "Wait! Stop attacking it!"
Does not appear as though Maui heard you.
Shoot.
Daisy, I forgot to ask, is that Reaper that's near us actually there or no?
That's kind of representing where the clusterfuck is. That is the other
Okay.
group.
Okay.
So that is a long distance, but that is roughly where they are on the island. I'm just leaving that there as a marker because that happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming you guys are like on this end, they're over there, and Dr. Boy is at the freaking other end of the island. Alright, next up is Coco.
Am I still trapped?
You were just re-grappled, so you need to make a strength check.
Wait, what grapple?
People really want that.
The one with the other one with the green dot re-grappled.
Reasonably sure I break free this time.
How much did you pass by?
4.
Yes, you do break free.
Can I... How do I get to the lava monster? Is there like a path to it?
Well, it's on the barrier. Well, it's right off of the barrier islands between that and the main island. So you can kind of just start running towards Orion, Webby, and Maui. Though Maui's kind of right on.
Is anyone near enough for me to pick up as I go, just as like a quick thing?
If you look at the map, that is the distance you are from everybody.
You'd have to turn around if you were picking anyone but me up and I am grappled.
Yeah,
nope, time to run.
Coco books it to the. You got to book it to the right then.
It's fine. I'm at my fastest without people, anyways.
Okay. What's your fastest? You just move yourself the appropriate number of spaces.
I can go 12.
So I'll say 3. Which are you going to avoid this guy with the scythe? Because you might need to go around then. This
Wait, which guy? That guy?
Yeah, this guy. He's coming in for a scythe. He's charging a scythe attack from Uriala.
And is he in my way?
I mean, you could run straight through them.
I think it's more important to run through.
Okay. That'll get you to about there. So you're close to them.
Was this a straight line?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, then I go double my speed.
Oh. Then you're over there. Legrim.
Is roll
Currently
to get out of the grapple.
currently is pinned. Yeah, needs to make a strength check. Strength, yeah.
Yeah.
How much is that?
Might be a pass by 0.
Pass by 0
That's a
will
pass.
pass by 0 will not get you out of it.
Well, that's it then, I guess.
Yep, you will get a bonus each turn that passes from this point forward. Muriala, same deal. Though you got hit with 2, so you're at a -2 to your strength.
Yeah, fucking right. I'm gonna put my hand in it. Oh, this was a mistake for you because you don't like fire. Scourge of flames. Pass my casting check.
Okay, yep.
It is at, I believe, a -4 to any defense against this.
Yeah, it fails.
19 burning damage.
Does that end it? Ooh, really close, but does not end it. It is on fire now. You are on fire. Wait, is everything in that circle take that much damage?
No, that's my range.
Are you hitting other stuff with it?
No, I was just targeting that one this time.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't just try setting the lava monster on fire, did you?
No, I was saying nobody's on fire.
Oh, okay.
This thing has a shit ton of health.
Yeah.
I thought you said it was almost dead.
Hold on a second. Did I math that wrong? Is this actually fire, or is this...
This is actually fire.
19 damage minus that.
Mostly because I think I hit this one 3 times so far.
I mathed wrong. It is gone. You have incinerated it. Alrighty. Let's see. After you, it is Maui. Maui is going to start charging up another attack with its scythe. And now it is the nobody's turns. This one is going to fly close and attack Muriala.
I'm going to retreat, because I can do that now that I'm free.
You're still on the ground. You haven't gotten up.
It grabbed me while I was flying.
And then pinned you with its second attack onto the ground.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm going to send it up to you then.
Okay. This will hit. So make your dodge. Okay, yeah, you're out. You're out. This one still has Legrim. This one is going to try to pin Legrim. Strength check again, Legrim.
Do I get the bonus of +1?
On your turn, you will start getting that bonus.
Nope.
Okay. Legrim is now pinned. This last one is going to fly forward and just kind of do a wide slash that's going to try to hit Moana and Mute. Alright, that will hit. Mute. Defense. Moana will
This one is the same dude from before and I can dodge retreat, right?
Yes. Moana is also going to try to dodge and retreat. Moana succeeds dodging and retreating.
So do I.
Okay. Of course you guys go in the same direction, making this so easy for me to keep doing.
Well, then we're going to run on our turn to try and get towards Coco, which is not going to be fast enough.
Yep. Mute, it's your go.
Mute, stab them with your sword.
I have really... Actually, so I just bought the sword skill last time. I have not actually gotten a sword yet, I don't think.
You have not.
Unless I can suddenly wield the fish hook.
That thing is way too heavy for you to wield.
So I guess continue dragging the fish hook behind me then, and
Actually, what's your
carrying
low encumbrance?
my low encumbrance.
Mm-hmm.
So a light load is 40 pounds.
Okay, you know
I'm
what?
dragging this thing. I'm dragging this thing. Originally, it was being carried on Coco. I'm going to drag it as I run.
Yeah, I was gonna say it weighs about 50 pounds, but if you want, you can take a penalty to short sword to convert it to fishhook, and then again, because it's heavy and you're not used to it, to swing it at
How
this.
large of a penalty will this be?
Let's see, melee.
Probably -4 and then a strength penalty based off your strength.
Yeah, so probably -5 total.
How many points did I put in short sword? So if I spend FP, I'm rolling against an 11.
What else are you going to spend FP on in this fight?
Yeah, that's fair. Going to swing the fishhook at this one because I can't actually run over to one of the other ones. That is a pass by 0.
Let's roll it.
Please have it fail.
Okay, so your wish is granted in the best
Yes.
possible way. Pull up the crit fail table, Nick.
Got it pulled up. Give me a roll, Izzy.
Sean, make a luck roll. Let's see where you land.
Oh, are we getting a random hit location too?
No, I'm letting Sean
9.
roll. 9. What is the 9 on the critical failure table?
Normal damage.
Okay, normal damage.
Damn it.
What's your strength?
10.
Is this, like, should I grab the sledgehammer stats, Izzy?
I already got it for this one.
Nice.
Holy crap!
What?
Did you roll all 6s?
No, I'm looking at the stats. This was the most damaged of the nobodies.
The most damage.
No, this was the most damaged nobody.
Mm.
Ha!
So,
I didn't-
Mute picked a demigod's weapon that weighs about as it weighs far too much for him and kills a nobody.
I think you just got a -1 to next time you summon Legrim.
Why?
Because she saw you kill it while she's currently trapped by one.
I can't get to her.
She's 2 feet away from you.
I couldn't move to hers. I'll move to hers next turn.
Kenai is going to continue to make bear noises in Dr. Boy's ear.
Jesus Christ.
Bear, bear.
Bear! Also,
Swear to God, Kenai.
let's roll a luck check. R2's blue screening.
God damn it. Well, I guess I'm not firing the guns next turn. Plan to.
Hit
Basil!
the manual override button. You have one of those, right?
I guess
But-
technically I'm going at a slow enough speed now that I could just use the guns myself.
Probably could. Basil, what are you up to?
Coco's running toward the giant lava monster.
Yes, Coco has run towards the giant lava monster. Easily is like 30 yards away from you guys now. Mute just took out a nobody with a fishhook. And there are 2 nobodies left. One who has trapped Mute summon, and the other who is fighting Muriala.
I have tried controlling nobody before and it didn't work, so
That is correct.
I got nothing.
Help me lift the fish
I'm
up.
just trying, like, keep a perception up, but, like, Coco running toward Lava Monster is the thing that's caught my attention. I'm, like, not sure what's happening, but I'm very distracted.
All right.
Unfortunately, I can't throw you there.
Yeah, no, you do not want to throw Basil at anything. All right, I will make you a very quick perception. You see everything.
Oh my.
You rolled a 4.
Oh, dear.
You rolled a 4. You crit. You have a total understanding of everything that is about to happen in this battlefield.
Does that include my thing?
I don't know what your thing is, so clearly not.
It's Dr. Boy looking very frustrated in his cockpit.
Yeah, Dr. Boy looks incredibly frustrated in his cockpit. Yeah, no, Moana's just going to kind of stand up and start sprinting after Coco.
And I'll just be like, well, this is going to get me.
Pretty much. Do you want Moana to pick you up?
If she passes close enough, sure, I'll jump onto her shoulder. This should be interesting to see what happens, how it...
I mean, she's seen the talking mouse before. This isn't too strange, but it's still kind of strange for her.
Don't worry about me, just keep going.
Okay. And now Dr. Boy's turn.
Alright, well, R2's blue screening, so I guess I have to fire the guns myself. So, at least R2 was able to aim on my target.
You take the
occurred to
full
me.
penalty of your gun to shooting.
It just occurred to me this game is the weirdest fucking fan fiction I've ever read.
I know, right?
I
All right.
wouldn't call it the weirdest I've read, but it's pretty damn close.
Alright, so I'm going to, I will explain what I mean by this in a bit, but I fire on the voice in my head.
Oh dear!
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
Dan, I'm pulling a sticky note I've had here since session 1. Roll me 1d6.
Alright.
What does that mean?
What? Oh god, this can't be good.
Okay. This is actually the best possible outcome you could have got for that. Dan, 1 damage right through all your DR.
Alright.
What? What happened?
I fired at the voice in my head with the ship's guns.
Okay.
The what in your head? You have a voice? Okay, I'm learning.
That's spectacular!
Okay, so Dan,
Yes.
since you did that, you see this. I'm debating if I just want to say this out loud or if I want to just type it to you. I kind of am leaning towards saying it out loud.
Up to you.
I'll do it out loud. Everybody, please note you don't know this is happening until you probably get back on the ship and Dr. Boy tells you all. Because since you've fired, I'm assuming you're not keeping it a secret from anybody at this point.
Probably not, no.
Okay, so first things first, Dan. You fire on that location. Recall there are 2 people fighting over there.
Yes. I assume they were at a little bit of distance apart because one was firing spells at the other.
Think DBZ style engaging, disengaging very quickly kind of thing.
Okay.
So the person in the blue cloak that was fighting at this thing gets caught in this blast and kind of ricochets away from the center of that blast and ends up on the barrier island, kind of crumpled.
Oh, well, that was not intentional.
Not intentional. As you hear that quote, I'm sorry, this quote, or rather, as you hear in your head, that wasn't smart. As the smoke kind of cleared, you see this woman in a tattered black dress with these large bat-like devil wings now surrounding her. And she is going to very quickly point at the sky directly above your ship. And immediately all the sensors in your ship start blaring. Dan, you're going to need to roll me a piloting check to dodge the oncoming meteor.
Did you just say meteor?
Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Hey, it's a spell.
Passed by 0. So as long as it's not opposed.
Dodges usually aren't opposed.
Yeah, dodges aren't normally opposed, and I didn't give you a penalty before you rolled, so... You managed to get your barrel roll right out of the way. And the side of the meteor nicks part of your wing. And you have this figure just kind of hovering there in the ocean. And it's not going away yet, but you see more energy charging up as she's going to start gesturing furiously at the sky repeatedly.
Pew, pew,
All
pew,
right.
pew.
Welp, that's happening now.
I had a feeling this was one of the two things you were going to be aiming at.
I was
honest.
honestly torn between between going along with the order or not.
I'm so confused right now.
We'll get there.
Looks like someone else did a similar thing to what I did.
I didn't do this intentionally.
Dan
This
gave
is
me
entirely-
30. Dan gave me 30 disadvantage points to play with.
Yeah, this is entirely Izzy's fault. Well, it's my fault for letting it be Izzy.
I blame you.
All right.
Why couldn't you just not speak and not have thumbs like me?
I need to pilot a ship.
I don't got thumbs. That's my only disadvantage.
And you can't talk.
Mark.
I need to put more points into question mark clearly.
Oh yeah, and do angel stuff.
I mean, it's all right. So it's my turn to do that now, or are you doing something?
I don't know, we lost Izzy. Izzy?
Is he?
I think he's a little too happy that he hit me with a meteor.
Is he gone?
King
Okay,
Modular sleep, postpone
parentheses, Izzy, close parentheses?
I'm a little confused and I am pretty tired. What the hell just happened? / did I see?
Well,
Meteor.
meteor.
Okay, great.
Piggyback?
I got that.
Yeah, I
There's
guess
a
Wex,
bat wing lady.
I guess Wex, if you are gonna be going to bed, yeah, I've had a voice in my head that's kind of popped up since session 1 and given me some questionable orders. Also, the voice in my head stole the Black Cauldron.
Dick.
Are you just?
Do you know who the voice in your head is yet?
Out of character, I think so. In character, I'd have not a goddamn clue. Other than that, it's just
send me a message privately who you think it is. I'm just curious.
So with the voice in your head, what just happened with the voice in your head?
Pissed it off.
I pissed it off because I shot at it with a cannon.
To be fair, you were very close to doing what it told you to do.
Yes. It
So
wanted
that, how did you shoot at the voice in your head? Did you shoot it yourself?
No, she was there. I confirmed that she was. That she said something that made me think, "Oh, you're here." Actually, like physically.
For those of you who passed the check and you noticed another fight, I believe it was Mutant Basil. There's another fight that was going on beyond the barrier reef behind this island.
I think I was one of the only two that noticed that.
I
actually.
noticed
I
it.
think I noticed it as
Yeah,
well.
you
I
guys.
didn't see
Oh,
it.
from
You,
when
you,
we were
you, you,
Mazel.
you guys saw flashes. That was the hint to get closer to see it.
Yeah, and everyone else abandoned the ship, so I was just doing it myself.
Alright, in any case, top of the order. Takag regrows her arms. Now it is Orion's turn.
Alright. Okay. So Orion's going to cast Holy.
Okay.
Succeed and hit.
Okay. I'm assuming at Taka.
Yes.
Taka's gonna try to block its chest with its arms. Never mind!
It's not that much damage this time because I'm out of FP and mana.
Oof.
Come on, computer, let me type into Roll20.
So Dan, who do you think this is? Why aren't you typing to me?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Hold on.
Whose turn is it?
Orion's rolling me damage. That is shit.
That is shitty roll, yeah.
That does nothing. Webby.
Can I make it to Maui now?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to Maui and get his attention by waving my Keyblade in front of his face.
What do you want?
We have to stop that thing! The heart of Tahiti is that thing's heart!
I heard you the first time. I don't care.
But if we give it its heart back, maybe it'll stop fighting!
Yeah, Maui's just gonna look down. I don't care. I have a score to settle.
Maui's a jerk, even bit more of a jerk without his heart.
Do you expect him to act with compassion? Coco.
This fish hook doesn't count as his heart, does it?
Insert fishhook into chest. See if results.
That's not a bad idea.
That sounds like a terrible decision.
Coco.
Am I close to it yet?
I'm gonna move you to the big map. You are like there. Every turn you can move one square, so it's gonna take you at least 2 more turns, unless you get an additional speed boost.
I mean, I keep booking it. If I'm on effectively a straightaway, I'm moving 24.
Yep, you'll notice I moved you up to the upper map, so you booking it is there, which is a lot more than everybody else. Everybody else is still here.
Catch me if you can, suckers!
Legrim's turn. She's up.
It's a strength check to escape.
Yep, you're at +1 now.
That is a pass by 6 then.
Legrim breaks out.
That's surprising.
You passed by 6. It's not.
I know.
I believe that's Legrim's turn. Muriela.
If I all-out attack, can I get back on my feet?
I will permit this, yes.
Alright, so Muriel's basically kicking herself back up and whipping first the nobody that's holding Legrim.
Well, it's not holding it anymore, but sure.
Fair enough. Passes.
Attempts to dodge. Fails to dodge.
This is all burning damage again. Only 10 this time.
Okay, this one is still up.
And you know what? Let's go for that one again. Passes. Dodges at a penalty.
Yep. Fails again.
10 more burning damage.
On its last legs.
One of you two finish it off.
Maui's turn. Maui is actually going to finish charging his attack and take a swing at Taka.
You gonna finish what?
He finished charging his attack and is taking another swing at Taka, this time at her midsection.
If I'm right next to him, can I parry?
You may attempt to parry. Never mind. Fuck my life.
There was a lot happening in this fight.
Well, I also failed to parry, so I don't know what happened, but...
He swings, and you raise the Keyblade to block, and you both just kind of whiff. Because that's a thing. Okay. The last two nobodies. First one is going to attack Legrim. Never mind. Second one's going to attack Muriala with a full attack. First attack that'll hit. Muriala?
I have no defense this turn.
Oh, okay. This is gonna suck for you. First attack is 11 damage.
What type of damage?
This would be cutting.
Ping.
Okay. Second attack also hits. This time, oh my god. Okay, 9 damage this time. Come on, dice. That's below average. Third attack also hits.
I can't dodge.
I know. Okay, there we go. That's 14 damage.
14 cutting, you say?
Yes.
To torso?
Yeah.
That does 1 damage.
Ping.
No, it got through and dealt. Oh, sorry, and she took 2 more points from blunt trauma.
Also from the other 2 attacks because it's every 5, right? In any case, mute.
It's
what's the
crushing damage? Not
what's the range on the fishhook's reach?
It's a melee.
Okay, so I would need to move 2 spaces to hit attack?
Yep. To move and attack.
Okay, then I'm spending the FP on running over and attacking rather than giving myself a boost into the attack roll because I don't believe I'm allowed to do both, correct?
You are not.
So, let's see about... Nope, that will be a fail. I miss with the fishhook on the second swing.
Okay. The bears are roaring in panic because meteorites are sailing.
What?
The bears are roaring in panic because a meteor just flew past the ship. A giant flying rock. As is C-3PO. R2 is just kind of sitting there with his head spinning around in a circle.
God damn it, R2, snap out of it.
Basil?
What up?
Your turn.
I what?
It's your turn.
Oh. Sorry, I'm staying at Willis's tonight, and Kenzie's giving me shit.
Such a bad move.
Yeah, I know you're in a bad mood, but
That's fair.
I think, yeah, Nick's in this game, so he probably knows what's
Nick
up.
knows what's up.
Nick knows up.
Alrighty.
Cool. All right. So, am I still just on Moana's shoulder?
Yep.
Like, can I just offer words of encouragement? Except, I'm basically Sherlock Holmes, so can it go horribly wrong?
I will roll you 3d6 as a luck check to see how well your words of encouragement are.
Aha.
It's an 8! So it starts off bad and then gets better, much like the wedding speech.
Let's see. Did you say much like weddings?
The wedding speech from that one episode of Sherlock with Benedict Cumberbatch.
Okay. Well, the bird's possibly going to... the bird will be fine. I'm sure that it has some way to address the situation that's happening right here, but it would probably be best if you're still able to help it somehow. So, chip chop, Top speed. Here we go. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
I'm not sure how well that worked.
I mean, it works pretty well. You rolled an 8. So, Moana gets, like, yes, this is my destiny. And she's gonna, like, she's gonna start humming a song that's really catchy.
Izzy, how many of the random NPCs are going to talk about this being their destiny?
All of them.
It's Kingdom Hearts. Literally everyone. Be glad I didn't throw a war at you guys this time.
We've already had enough of that.
Alright, next up, Dr. Boy.
Well, Dr. Boy's
Oh,
gonna...
I'm sorry, you get another message.
Alright.
Enjoy. So let's see. We're gonna roll. Oh, fun. What is this one? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Another attack triggers.
Oh no.
Dr. Boy, it looks like, make me perception check.
Oh boy.
Can everyone make one, or just Dr. Boy?
Just Dr. Boy, because he's the only one on that side of the island that can see this.
Passed by 5.
Okay, yeah. You see kind of like 2 fingers come together, and then they are going to point at you, and literally...
You cut out at kind of like 2.
What?
You cut out at kind of like 2.
2 fingers. She's going to hold her index finger and her middle finger on both hands out. Bring them together and then stretch out. And then lightning is going to shoot down from the sky into one end of her fingertips and then out the other end. And a giant blast of lightning is going to fly at your ship.
Fuck off, Azula.
That's not a Disney property.
It's not.
It's not, but...
The casting is successful. You need to dodge.
All right.
Actually,
Nick,
I'm sorry.
Nick.
You need to
Nickelodeon.
you need to dodge. This is an AoE. Your ship is
What?
fast. Your ship is fast enough to get out of this. So.
Passed by 4.
Okay, you dodge lightning.
Yes.
Let's see. Where would you be? Oh, look at that. I'm a dick. You dodge. It hits Taka in the back. Ori, everybody who has majory at some level, roll me thaumaturgy or occultism to recognize the spell.
Nope. Which makes sense
What?
once again.
Yo, Muriella, you making that check?
What check?
Thaumaturgy or occultism to identify a spell that was just cast, because you just saw something wail into the back of Taka.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Pass by 3.
You recognize Thundara.
Oh, okay, yeah, Thundara. Whatever. Boring spell. Seen it before.
Alright, top of the order.
I swear to God, we need to get radio headsets for you people.
Add it to the list.
Oh, as soon as we get to a high-tech world, you have...
I have a cell phone.
Oh, one more thing. What did you get on that perception check there, Dr. Boy?
Passed by 5.
Enjoy that.
Yep. How many was it when we first at the end of last session?
1 day.
Okay.
Alrighty. With that, Taka is going to stare intently at Coco and just kind of roar, and like a large plume of gaseous smoke is going to surround her.
Me?
No, round Taka.
Oh, like unable to get through gaseous smoke?
You need to start singing.
Yeah, you need
I
to...
can actually do that.
Orion, your go.
Well, you see, I'm berserk, so.
Yes, you are.
Alright, well, I'm going to be casting Fireball this time.
Mhm.
Who gave the barbarian wizard spells?
It's going to crit.
Oh dear!
Woo!
But it's a fire spell?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
A fire spell against the lava.
Is that the damage?
Yeah, that's the damage.
It heals for 3.
Yep.
Nice damage roll.
I'm not even gonna bother. Webby, your go.
I'm gonna all-out defense in front of Maui to try to parry him again to make him not hit the fire thing until Coco can return the heart. Did you catch that?
Sorry, say that one more time.
I am going to stand in front of Maui and all-out defense to try to stop him from hurting the Takiti again.
Taka, got it. Okay.
Taka.
Alright, Coco! You move one thing closer. You and Taka are now, like, within sight of each other. On your next turn,
Taka.
you may sing at her.
I roll sing.
On your next turn, you may sing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Legrim.
Is flanking a thing at all?
Okay.
Yes, they lose their defense.
Cool. Going to flank. Or actually, I'm going to move into flank and not bother punching because until my cooldown's down, I can't actually hurt this thing with this character.
I thought it's been 5 turns since your first attack.
Don't you get your aura damage all the time?
No, all of them are are on 5 turns. They're cosmic damage.
Fair enough.
Alright, Miriella.
Yeah, you know, with how poorly that nobody actually performed, she's just gonna all-out attack again, because neither of them's charging up an attack. Hitting the injured one in a flanking position with mute, so it shouldn't get a dodge roll.
It's gonna try to parry.
Well, it shouldn't get a defense in general, Izzy.
Damn you! Fine.
Damn, they go does mute go before them, or do they go before me?
They go before me.
12
Why?
fire damage.
Which one are you attacking?
This one?
That's gone.
Good.
Okay.
No, stay next to the other one so I can flank.
Actually, I have enough movement that I can do a runaround to give it a -2 to its damage. Hit. Or -2 to its defense check.
Okay. It's gonna try to parry.
This is unparryable.
Oh. It will try to dodge then. And it's at a -2 you said to dodge?
Yes.
Then it will fail.
20 fire damage.
Dear God. This one had no damage. Okay.
With one, yeah, a couple of them had no damage.
Alright, it's still up. Next up is Maui's turn. Maui is going to attempt to attack Taka. Maui will hit. Webby, you may roll parry.
Oh, Oh, come on, Webby.
Yep.
Got him.
You've successfully deflected this. Alrighty, next up is... Oh. Nobody's. Nobody will attack Muriala. Get it?
I can't defend.
Okay, then. It's going to swing back, and the scythe is going to kind of charge up with a little bit of energy. And then it is going to swing it forward on you.
Wait, it can charge and swing in the same turn?
Full attack. It will hit.
Okay.
Stop spinning, you stupid die. What is it? Of course, it's a low number. 13 damage, which I know is just a ping on you.
No, that gets through. Not by much, but it gets through.
Well, it's cutting damage, so...
Yep.
Woo! Alright, now it's Mute's turn.
If I do all-out attack...
no, 13 is ping. I was wrong.
If I do all-out attack, what does that do with moving and attacking?
You get half of your move, and then you either get +4 to hit, +1 per die of damage, or 2 attacks.
I'm going to go with +4 to hit, because then with spending the FP, I can make this a reasonable roll.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, but you're flanking, so it doesn't get a defense. Remember that.
Yeah, but I would still like to roll at like 14 or 15.
Good call.
Just because that is better to hit with.
Legit.
And yeah, that will be a hit. Roll damage for Maui's fishhook.
Maui's fishhook. That's actually kind of a shitty roll. How much HP does this thing have left? Mute, you're a kill stealer.
Yes. Run around. I just like the small human child is dragging around a demigod's weapon.
And using it efficiently.
Hey, this is how you level up low-level characters.
It's true.
Apparently.
Hey!
Yeah, you just gotta get the last hit in every time.
Dr. Boy, guess what you hear in your head?
What?
I'm sorry, not in your head, but you hear a lot of bears growling.
God damn it.
Well, he does hear that in his head, too,
I swear
technically.
to God, I'm going to invent a bear.
Bear to dog translator.
Basil, are you just gonna keep saying soothing things into Moana's ear?
It's a lot creepier than it should be.
Yeah.
Is Devin still here? Okay, I'm going to assume he just keeps doing that unless he speaks up in the next 5 seconds. 3, 2... Okay, yeah, is Basil continue to be good? Yeah, he gets less good as time goes on, apparently. Moana will keep moving forward. Dr. Boy!
Let's see. Well... Dr. Boy's... Well, last time I tried to fire on her, it went badly, but that was also because she gave me a direct order to do something else. Let's try shooting her again.
Sure.
So... Hit.
This is an AoE, so she's going to have to try to dodge out of the way. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. No, hold on. She knows it's coming this time. I'll just roll this publicly. Okay, that works. As you launch the cannon shields, the cannons at her, suddenly a barrier appears directly in front of her.
Well, shit.
And let's see. Oh, yep. So the energy that was shot out of the cannons appear to just be hovering directly in front of where that barrier is. And now it's
You cut out halfway through that.
the energy blasts from your cannons are just kind of sitting directly in front of her.
Well,
and now, since it's her turn, she's just going to kind of point back at you, and they're going to redirect and go back at you. So would you mind rolling the attack on your cannons?
this is hacks. So should I roll it at my skill or just roll the dice?
Roll the dice. I will modify as needed.
Okay.
Just 3d6.
Wait. Oh, of course I didn't fucking hold on. That's not good.
Yep, no, that's going to hit your ship. So your ship just takes the amount of damage that those cannons
I can't
do.
dodge?
You may attempt to dodge.
I dodge.
How much damage do those cannons do?
Hold on. I had it written down.
And let's see what else is coming at you this turn.
I did successfully dodge, but yeah, that is 10 dice.
Okay. Roll me damage.
All right. Oh, that's a high roll.
That hits Taka.
God damn it.
Okay, yeah, Taka's like falling over now. Midsection is gone. It's just a torso and arms at this point. Also,
Stop hitting her.
Also, second thing, she's going to gesture once again at your ship with this fun spell. So yeah, she just gestures you, but there's no projectile coming at you.
Okay.
Make me a piloting check at -6.
Oh, good lord. Nope.
So you're just flying the ship as per normal, and then suddenly, the ship just starts to like drop literally vertically out of the sky, just like. Woof.
Oh, that's not good.
And all your sensors are going crazy, and you, the bears, and the droids all feel the incredible pull of, it feels like gravity has intensified.
God damn it. Fucking Final Fantasy magic.
With that top of the order, it is Taka's turn, going to be trying to reform once again. Or no, I'm sorry. Like the movie, just kind of like putting her arms into the water and just like trying to run closer to Coco. Orion, your go.
Still berserk.
Still berserk.
Going to try casting Holy.
Sure. Okay. Well, that succeeds, but it does not do much damage. Webby, your go.
All out defense, I am still gonna keep Maui away from this thing for as long as I can.
Sure. Coco, roll sing.
Work, 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 work. Work, work, work.
I use luck.
Good idea. Oh my god!
One of them worked.
Yes.
11 got there.
I was looking at him like, there's no way. 15, 16. I'm like, is there going to be a 17? And then I looked at the 11 quickly. And I looked at the 11 real quick and I thought it was a 17 at first. Okay, yeah. You sing and Taka's just kind of like going to start cooling off as it approaches you.
Is it close enough?
Next turn, you will. At the end of your turn, it will be right in front of you. So one more turn.
Beautiful
Use
joke.
FP to sprint.
I'm there, aren't I?
You're there. You just got to keep moving forward. But yeah, you're pretty much there. You're where you need to be.
Spend all your FP to go faster.
I think I'm there. It's just it has to get close enough to me.
Yeah. Legrim is doing anything, or is it attacking something, or what is it doing?
Oh, let's see. Are there any more nobodies and things like that?
No, there are no more nobodies.
Does Legrim know that Maui's a jerk?
No, I don't believe. You summoned it the nobodies were attacking you. Maui was not. So.
And she was summoned after Maui summoned the nobodies.
Yes.
So just going to be sticking around and being annoyed.
Sure. All right.
For another turn.
Muriala?
We have no other threats over here, do we?
Nope.
And everything is very far away.
Yep.
Yep. I will put Moana on the map where you guys are about. It will take you guys a few turns to get over there.
Like, what is your ranks in thaumatology and things like that?
Thaumatology, 16.
Symbol drawing?
None.
Do you want that at all?
Maybe?
What? So,
Legrim actually has all of the magic skills at around 12 or 13. If you want to try to talk shop with her at all.
Definitely. We should. I have wanted to do that for a while.
I will let you guys do this on the side after combat.
I figure we're just going to be talking about this as we're walking towards the big thing. Also, Muriel's healing herself.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll switch over to the in-character chat.
You guys can hold it for like 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure this is resolving very quickly. Maui is going to attempt to attack Taka one last time. Webby. Your dodge, or your parry, rather.
I can spend FP to get bonuses to it, right?
You may get a... Yeah, +2.
Doing that. Okay, I didn't need it, but I got it anyways.
Alright. Okay, Mute, I'm assuming you're just going to be standing there watching them talk shop?
I'll keep walking and dragging the fishhook. I will join with the rest of the people.
Sure. You still have bear noises, Dan!
Oh, I'm sure I do.
Why did you move Muriala so much further?
I was just getting us all in the same position.
Okay.
Alright,
Also, my movement is 8, so...
Yeah. Basil, anything? Devin? I still don't hear him, so I'm going to assume no. Moana's going to keep walking briskly over to Taka. Dr. Boy?
Fucking A. I don't know. Fucking full defend at this point.
For the ship?
Yup.
Good plan. Alright, there's going to be 2 final spells that are going to be getting cast. Actually, Dr. Boy, make me a perception check.
I swear to God, next time I fight this lady, I'm gonna have to turn into a fucking Gundam.
Okay.
Actually, that's what I'll pass by 0. That's what I'll put a ton of points into, Izzy.
You need to get parts first.
I can get parts eventually. Go to the right world.
Yeah, eventually.
Or scrap the Star Destroyer.
You assume that the Star Destroyer has been broken up. Anyway, so first off, the spell that's going to get hurled at you. As you are plummeting down to the ground because of the intense gravity, you are at a penalty to your piloting of that -6 again. A cone of ice daggers is going to be flying at your ship. Please make me a piloting check.
Does the total defense give me anything back?
+2.
Okay, so I'm rolling against a 10 instead of an 8. I passed!
Holy crap, yeah, you did. You see, those extra points really did wonders for you.
They did.
Okay, and with that, Dr. Boy, you just hear in your mind, amusing. And then one more spell is going to get charged up at you. Let's see what it is. Ooh, fun. She's going to point towards the sky again, and it's going to be another meteor coming down. Roll me another piloting.
All right.
Same penalties.
I pass.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I swear to God, I'm gonna come back with a Gundam and kill this bitch.
Okay.
You are rolling on the wind.
yourself.
Okay. As for
Leaf on the wind.
as far as your perception goes, this is not you. This is somebody else. Where's your private thing?
I do feel bad about that blue guy. I kind of exploded. Hopefully I can go find him after this.
You'd think. Hold on. Ah, screw it. Okay. So... Enjoy.
Okay.
All right, with that, that round ends. Taka is going to kind of like get real close to Coco and is going to pretty much cool off and turn entirely into stone for a second. And you can almost hear like a humming sound very similar to Coco's singing coming out of it. Coco, one last singing check.
I throw all of my spirit energy behind Coco.
It's a fail by 1.
Use luck.
I used it.
Well, Webby did just throw all of her spirit energy at you, so you can take a +1 from that.
Everyone, throw your spirit energy at Coco.
Do I succeed then?
Yes, you succeed. All right.
And lately the heart pops out of my mouth, and I gently put it into the crevice.
Okay. And with that, the rocks are going to start to break apart. And as it breaks apart, you are going to see... Where is she? There she is. So Taka is no more, and in her place... Need to make her bigger.
Yep. Ooh.
Tafiti.
Pretty.
Okay, that is a very interesting transformation.
But, yeah, that happens. With that, the fight is almost over. I'll just wrap this up quickly. Maui is just gonna kind of look at all of you and just kind of, like, scream up into the sky before, turning into a giant bird and flying the fuck away.
He's not taking the fish hook back?
Nope.
Man, what a jerk.
We can't throw the fish hook at him or try to shove it into him?
Roll thrown weapon.
Yeah, roll thrown weapon.
I don't have that skill.
Dex minus like 4 or something.
I will roll on the off chance I crit. That's actually a pass. That's a pass.
That's what all you leveling up so far this session has been for.
So,
I think that is actually a pass.
you clock Maui in the fucking skull with his own fish hook.
That is such a Disney end to this fight.
No. Maui and the fish both just like end up landing in the ocean, and like you just see a lot of bubbles, and then there's no bubbles.
I'm sure that will work out okay.
I can't fucking give you guys magic artifacts. Oh my god.
Wait, were we? That was Soulbound, you said.
I mean, we did just say the goddess. I'm sure she could do something.
I mean, it's soulbound, but now he also doesn't have a.
Yeah, that was the thing. He can't use it either.
Well, if you want, it could land back over here rather than onto him. It's not like someone in our party can use it either.
It's not like somebody in your party has serendipity to make the fishhook land close to you.
I think he used it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Like, we could go get the fishhook out of the ocean.
Yeah, we could.
Muriella
It couldn't have gotten into that shallow of water, or that deep of water.
Guess what, guys?
Muriella go fetch it, right?
No.
Yeah.
Morel could point it out where it is, and we could then fetch it.
I can point out where it is and make one of you able to breathe underwater.
So
yeah, I'll go fetch the fishhook after this, okay, guys?
Did my arch nemesis leave yet?
Seeing all the... As soon as Tafiti shows up, a portal of darkness is going to appear behind her, and you're just going to hear in your head, I'll be watching you, as she walks into the portal.
Can we get what this person looks like, or is only Dan?
Dan?
I will describe her for you as we go. But for now, I'm going to fly the ship and yell at everybody. We have 3 cycles left. I don't know how long a cycle is. Get in the ship.
Is there anyone left that seems like they would be considered an enemy?
No.
All right. I fall down. I float down to the island and fall unconscious.
Somebody might want to deal with that.
Someone pick up
Oh
Ariana.
no, Muriella is just sitting there analyzing the magic and lux that's flowing around to see if she can make any sense of this.
I tried to pick up Orion, but I have an 8 strength, so I'm gonna need help.
That's not happening. Alright, roll me thaumaturgy, Nick.
Thaumaturgy?
Yep.
Pass by 7.
The lux seems to be generated from this being on this world.
Okay.
And as you guys are looking at her, she keeps growing, and it seems as though like if you assume she was a plant, it looks like, she's sending a lot of energy into her roots.
We lost a lot of that, Izzy.
She's sending a lot of her lux energy into her roots that are getting connected into the base of where she's standing and then spreading out throughout the planet. A lot of it heading north for distribution.
Hey, does anyone know what's going to happen when those spaceships attack? Like, can the god thing fight them?
Who knows?
Part of the world lady, as a heads up, there seems to be like evil spaceships hanging out in the area.
Might want to throw up a super barrier or something.
I'm pretty sure there is the...
Also, guys, we really need to leave. The voice in my head just tried to blow up the ship.
Moana, help me move Orion into the spaceship!
Okay,
Give me a moment to get over there.
as you guys are talking about spaceships and whatnot, Tafiti gives you this kind of look, because she has no idea what that is.
Giant, evil, flying metal thingies.
They're gonna shoot really strong energy blasts from up there. Point from the sky.
She's going to kind of close her hand into a fist and open it up. And inside...
do what and open it up?
Make a fist and then open up her hand. Inside of which is going to be another fishhook. Slightly smaller in scale. She will offer it to one of you.
I take it.
Who deserves
Sure.
How much smaller are we talking?
Is it something I could actually wield now?
Well, Coco picked it up. It is now chocobo-sized.
Oh.
I hand it over to Mute.
It becomes mute-sized.
Give it to Basil.
If I hold it towards Basil, will it shift to his size as well?
If you're still holding it, no.
If I let go?
Yes.
If I take it, if Basil hands it back, does it then turn back to my size?
No, it's now permanently Basil's size.
Wait, really?
Yeah. No, it turns back to your size.
I have gullible.
I know. But your character does. You, the player, do
Oh,
too.
cool! It's a magic size-changing, hook.
Yes,
Hang
we
on,
can
let
play
me
with
see
it
that.
on the ship.
What else does it do, though?
Thank you.
She's just
Hang
going
on. Can we do the things that Maui was doing with it?
Moana's, Tafiti is just going to kind of nod, and Moana was just going to say, Maui is a demigod of the wind and sea, and a shapeshifter.
Hey, all of you! Boat now!
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thank you for this. I'm glad we were able to help.
Alright,
I'm glad the fish can turn into a bird with wings.
Uriel's gonna throw Orion over her shoulder and get back on the ship.
I will run into back to the boat, and I guess Legrim will desummon.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me see that hook.
I'm going to warn the bears and Moana. There's a chance something very bad could happen to this world. It's your choice whether you stay on the ship or whether we drop you off somewhere, but either way, we need you to make a decision fast.
Kenai and Coda are going to growl at you. And
Can
Moana...
someone please translate for the bears?
Fine, turn into a thing that can translate the bears.
Kenai is going to say, I need to avenge my village. I need to stop whoever did this to make sure it doesn't happen to anybody else.
That's not gonna happen.
Coda is going to say, oh, I'm coming too. And Kenai's going to say, no, you're not coming.
All right.
And Moana gets a new catamaran from Tafiti. So she's going to be like, she's good.
I hope it has onboard artillery.
She'll take Coda with her.
But not Kenai?
Kenai wants to stay with you guys unless you are making him stay with Moana.
I'm not going to stop him if he wants
Doesn't
to.
Kenai want to take care of Coda?
He wants him to be safe on this world.
Okay, fair.
He's going to feel real bad in about 3 cycles.
Probably.
All right. Well, if no one else is leaving the ship, we're lifting off.
No. There will be a heartfelt goodbye between the bears. R2 will finally stop blue screening and then fire the cannons at the exact spot where the voice in Dan's head was.
I fucking hate you, R2-D2.
The fact that you have done this to us, Izzy, is the greatest cruelty of this game.
That was in character.
I rolled that publicly too.
Yes, you did.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, congratulations on beating Another World, guys.
Hey, also, let me see
we actually saved this one.
How long does the world stay saved?
Okay, well, I was going to give you guys a few minutes to talk in character to resolve some stuff, if you want, while you're on your ship.
Can I do a quick retroactive thing, just because I'm tired and was zoning out a little?
What's up?
Before we leave, can I put my head on Tafiti to express my just happiness that she's okay?
And she is going to express eternal gratefulness to you. It's such a large and big emotion, and it feels so pure. It's as though the entire planet is resonating with you for a few brief moments as you make contact with her, to the point where you are almost stunned with those feelings. Anybody else?
Let me see the hook.
We will all trade off the hook.
Okay.
So Guriel's mostly just interested in analyzing it over the next few hours.
Hold on. Before any of that,
shit,
I
we
need
need
to
to
see
get-
if
right,
I
we need to
can transform into a human who's actually tall enough to do things.
You need to what?
I need to see if I can transform into a human who's tall enough to do things.
You can
It's just like my fan fiction.
You can transform into Benedict Cumberbatch, yes.
Ha!
Or Basil Rathbone, your choice.
Who's Basil Rathbone?
Are you fucking kidding me? He was the original Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, the actor who... Oh,
Yeah.
so that's where they got the name for Basil of Baker Street, then.
Yeah.
I always wondered where that came from.
Yeah.
Also, we're stopping off and grabbing the guy that I accidentally.
Oh, okay, so that's actually a good point. I almost forgot about him. So, Dr. Boy is going to set the ship down on the other side of the island, and you are going to see a man in a blue cloak, a little bit scorched, on the ground, with a white mask that is cracked. The mask is in the shape of a cicada.
Is that one of the guys that was following us before that we spoke to?
You've never spoken to this guy.
Hi, masked person.
Oh, he's unconscious.
Yeah, we're getting.
We should get him on the ship.
Yeah, we're putting him on the ship.
Yeah, healing until him and Orion are both conscious.
Okay. Let me actually... he's gonna take a while to get up, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna heal him till stable, then we can heal him more later.
Oh, yeah, he is stable, that is no problem. He is beyond his limit as far as FP and everything goes.
Oh, FP, no, I'm not healing that.
Yeah.
He can stay unconscious and rest. I'm just making sure he doesn't die. And
Oh, yeah, no. He was in critical, but, like, he took a cannon to the face.
Yeah, making sure he doesn't bleed out. Can't do anything about the scars.
Yep.
Not yet, anyway.
All right, Orion, you are also back up. Does anybody else want to do anything?
I will. I mean, I can do it after session, but I am going to explain everything that was going on with me.
Did you want to give everybody a description of the person?
Yes. So basically, she has devil wings. She is a pale-skinned humanoid with incredibly dark hair, very beautiful by human standards, and has a white streak in her hair.
Does that sound familiar at all?
It should.
I'm sure if I see the picture of it...
Character, does that sound familiar?
Yes.
Not in the slightest.
It should.
For me, or for someone else?
It sounds a little weird for everyone. It sounds very similar to everyone.
Can I roll for remembering what this is?
This is something for you guys to figure out in character with the puzzle pieces you have with you right now.
What spells was she casting again?
I
ID'd them.
You ID'd Thundara.
And there was Meteor too.
I don't know if you saw meteors.
I think everyone saw that.
Okay, fine. You saw 2 meteors.
I can also describe that there was a gravitational.
Okay, never mind. A minute.
Somebody casting Thundara, Meteor, and Gravity?
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Got it.
Wait,
Do you want to share with the class in character?
Not yet.
You know, keeping secrets from the rest of your...
Confirm something first.
Keeping secrets from the rest of your friends is not good.
Okay, no, but Muriel doesn't want to say this without being certain. Actually, no. Here's the real answer: is Basil probably should roll.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Basil, roll observation.
Please.
I have points in it besides just.
Okay, you pass. Everybody, look on roll 20, please. I'll make this as painfully obvious as I can.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're staring at Orion for a bit and go, huh, interesting.
What just happened?
Oh.
Remember
Orion's
the
nobody.
guy was talking about how if you lose your what happens when you lose your heart and what a nobody is.
This was Orion's Heartless?
Or Orion's
That would
nobody.
be my guess right now. Do you know whether or not she had the same weird weapon device on her arm?
She probably
Disney
wouldn't.
did not describe anything as such.
I gave you the description that you got with your roll.
Oh, okay. Muriella does not actually know what this process does and whether or not it spits out 2 clones.
All right. So yeah, apparently Orion's heart has been talking to me in my head since session 1, and was trying to get me to do stuff. I mostly didn't do it, but
what was she telling you to do?
Mostly to like investigate powerful things. She wanted me to like basically she wanted me to like steal the stone, which I didn't do.
How can we have so many people trying to do that?
She did manage to get the Black Cauldron.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, she's got that.
There's one other big thing she told you to do, which technically you have not stopped doing. I'll type it to you privately.
Yeah. I'm sure if I go through the backlog, I'll maybe just send it.
That's from session 1. I'm sorry, it wasn't that second. It was...
Yeah. Oh, and she also told me to watch, apparently told me to watch Muriella, and which, at least for Arian, makes a lot more sense now.
Watch Muriella and what?
And watch Muriella and Arian.
Huh.
Which is weird because I've never met this person, but they apparently just now claimed to have saved me from my world.
Well, your world kind of got messed up.
Clearly, but I mean, I crashed from a test flight.
Maybe the test flight was pulled through a portal?
I guess it's possible. I mean, again, all of my data from my sensors was destroyed in the crash.
I do want to put your city back where it belongs.
What this has very much told me, though, is I need to make some upgrades to the ship quite badly if we're going to be fighting more people on her level.
Yeah.
Alright. Does
Maybe we should
anybody...
go back to the starting town for a bit and then find a...
Does something happen to the world as we are leaving?
Are you guys leaving now? Are you taking Kenai, or are you telling him to stay with Coda because he needs
I'm
it?
not going to stop him from coming with us.
A bear gets to go wherever a bear wants.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, yeah, as you guys are flying away... as you guys start to leave the planet, you notice that there is this small moon up in the sky because it's nighttime.
Oh boy.
And you don't remember seeing that moon there previously.
Okay, what's that? What is that?
Can I roll something
that
to
wasn't
realize
there
it's not a
before.
You may roll something.
All right.
What do we roll?
I mean, I guess I gotta roll space navigation. Would
Space
that work?
navigation would work, yeah.
All right.
What do you have is the question that you would like to roll.
I think I'm gonna roll space navigation.
I meant everybody else. You roll space navigation.
I passed by 7.
I have literally nothing that would let me know what that is.
Yeah.
Basic intelligence?
I mean, it's clearly not... Roll basic intelligence. If you pass, it's clearly not a moon.
I guess occultism? Is there a moon summoning ritual somewhere?
That's a pass by 4 for basic int.
Space stations just exist in my world.
One's that big?
Not that size, but...
That is a massive space station. I can't even fathom how that thing's held together. The superstructure
Yeah,
alone is
nothing
astounding.
in my
That's a
world
space
that big.
station?
That's the only thing that makes sense. It's certainly not a moon, and it seems to be.
Cheese and crackers, it's huge!
And as you're all saying that, a bright green laser is going to appear on a slight divot on it, connecting like 12 beams, and then a giant laser is going to shoot from that divot and head straight towards the planet.
Gateway of Darkness, get us the fuck out of here!
I think we want to see what happens and make sure the world's okay.
Okay, so are you gatewaying to darkness?
I have to roll against Curious. Holy shit, I passed!
Okay, so Gateway to Darkness is open. You may choose to fly through.
We can look at what happens from the other side of that looking through.
Can we?
Are we gonna lose the ship if we do this?
But Izzy, as a pilot, as like a skilled pilot, how can I basically just set it up so like as soon as it looks like the debris from the planet is going to hit us, that we GTFO?
Why would you think there's going to be debris from the planet?
Because a giant laser got fired at the planet.
That laser is still way smaller than the planet.
Best case is
that's a spaceship size laser.
The amount of power that has to be put into a laser that large.
The amount of
calculable.
The amount of power into that laser does the following. It shoots and you can literally see the planet. And for a brief second, you see this giant green figure, like, growing and growing and holding up its arms as though to meet the laser on the west side of the planet. And holding both arms up, it almost seems to catch the laser before promptly getting burned up and incinerated. And then the entire planet follows suit before it explodes. There is minimal debris. And then there are two things. Perception checks, please. Because after this, there is going to be a stunned silence as the vacuum of space eats the sound of the explosion.
Did we just do all that for the planet to get Death Starred?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Pass by 4.
Pass by 2.
Pass by 3.
I failed.
Pass by 5.
Okay. For those of you who passed by 2 or more, the comlink in the back of the ship, or that is on the ship, is going to voice and say, "Confirmed hit. Target destroyed. The rebels will never get their hands on the plans now."
On what?
The rebels will never get their hands on the plans now. On the death.
Up again.
Oof.
You keep cutting out, Izzy.
Hold on a second.
I mean, at least he's not transmission.
Okay.
Rebels will never get their hands on, I'm assuming, the Death Star plans.
The rebels will never get their hands on the Death Star plans now.
This might have done like a tiny
you probably just got to. Well, shit.
For those of you that passed by at least 5, did anybody get 5?
No.
I passed by 5.
Basil, off in the distance, you see a tiny green light.
Which direction?
Where the planet exploded from. The center of it.
Where the beam came from, or where the planet?
Where the planet was.
Okay. Tiny green light?
Yes, turquoise.
Familiar green?
Yes.
Fellows, I think Tafidi's heart may have survived, but the question is, should we leave it here to kind of regrow if that's how it works, or if we should collect it to try and, salvage something later on?
I think they would notice us heading back for it.
I think we should head back for it. We might need to find somewhere. We might need to feed it a lot of lux to regrow anything.
against my better judgment, they haven't scrambled any fighters or anything, right? It's just the Death Star at this point.
Yeah, no, it's just the Death Star.
We should get it before
Alright.
they do. Also,
Yeah, let's quickly.
is he pass by 5 for speed reading, or pass by 4
Yes.
for speed reading, and pass by rump sheet, and pass by those are 2 really good rolls. 6 for research. Did anything from that world end up in my book?
Did you see the private message I sent you?
I have not yet.
The answer is yeah. Similar to Monopolis, you have an entire world now.
I need to roll a disadvantage, I'm pretty sure.
As we're going in, Muriel is going to shield the ship with an illusion.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm also going to be trying to like fly to not pick up any, to try to not be picked up on sensors as best I can.
Okay, I am shielding the ship from any like sort of perception that Muriel understands. Like, what happens? We're not here.
Mute will be sitting down, kind of hugging his book closely. Mute has not broken down, though, so that's good.
Yep.
I guess the book catching everyone is better than the alternative.
When we close in, I'm going to use my special thing to try and analyze the Lux to have any sort of understanding.
The Lux isn't going anywhere, though it appears another, you get this one for free, another corridor of darkness is opening up.
Oh yeah, we need to get that fucking thing
Yeah.
now.
We need to get it.
I'm
And
going to dispel that corridor of darkness if I can.
You may roll it.
Alright, as soon as I see the portal of darkness, I'm picking up speed.
1 minute. I'm thinking for a second.
Where did my home go?
who says that?
Kenai.
Only person whose home is on the ship.
I didn't think we could understand Kenai's talking.
Pass by 5 on the dispel check, Izzy.
There is no longer a bear on the ship.
Oh shit, he turned back into a human.
He turned back into a human.
So...
Izzy, does that dispel work?
That will work.
we might be able to fix it.
It was there a second ago, and now it's not.
What are the criteria for returning to world?
I've already told you.
Yes. Can you tell me again, because memory.
Yeah, I am starting to hate that advantage.
It counters my horrible memory.
That's what that ability is there for.
At least he paid points for it.
It's true. Simply enough, putting the heart of the world back where it belongs in the world in the book.
Okay, we can fix this then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we definitely need to get that heart.
Yep.
On it.
But we're going to alert this weapon to our existence.
We can open up another portal before it. I'm sure it has a long.
I'm concealing us as best I can. Warn me if it ever starts its giant charged thing.
What did you roll on that spell, Nick?
On which one?
Your invisibility?
Passed by 4.
Passed by 4. Okay.
So they have to beat perception by 4 to see us. Or yes.
Okay.
On top of whatever other penalties they're taking.
Yeah, from distance, and from me also trying to fly casual, as it were.
Fly casual. They are sending a fighter squadron out.
Alright, well, we'll grab the thing and then door of darkness quickly back, probably back to...
There are more doors of darkness opening up, by the way.
Well, let's get the thing quickly and then just dive through one.
Alright,
There are more doors of darkness opening around it? How many?
Let's roll the d6 and find out. 5.
How close to each other are they?
They are each like 5 feet apart.
Is there anything with thaumatology, simple magic, or ritual magic that could theoretically help even if I don't have counterspell?
Roll me 3d6.
I don't have the summon out. It's if I...
Holy shit, okay. Alright, Nick, can you counter all 5 of those Door to Darkness?
If I spend more mana, yes. Muriel's just pulling out another gem.
Okay.
There's 5 of them. So people are really trying to get this.
Okay.
Can we please get it then?
Okay,
How far out are we right now, Izzy?
a far ways away, but here's the thing. The stone starts to drift towards you guys.
Yes, smart God, please come this way.
Okay. No, I think Muriel was just gonna say, someone really wants this. That's not allowed. Blackened fire jumps out. Return to the void.
Are you cancel?
What are you doing?
Guys,
Pass by 12. Destroy them with their own darkness.
not to rush things, but out of character, it is 11:30. Can we finish soon, please?
I'm just going to be channeling darkness to continuously dispel because I have enough gems to fuel that.
All right. I'm going to say you guys get the heart, and Dan, make me 1 piloting check.
All right.
If no one stops me, I'm going to quietly and sadly pick up the heart, put it back in my gullet, and then make a sing check to sing the saddest song I can think of.
Pat, I will try to pat and comfort Coco, and we can put the heart back in the book, and that should restore the world if your master was right.
Don't worry, we'll be able to fix this.
Yeah, you get a sense of appreciation, but also resolve and a feeling of not yet. There's a bigger problem first.
Yeah, we need to deal with that world blowing up.
Also, Coco, one other thing for you: the heart seems to sing back to you.
Aww.
All right. With that, what was that piloting check? You did pass?
Pass by 2.
Okay. You guys get away and get into a corridor of darkness.
And yeah, we should probably call it.
Yeah, no, that's it. You guys managed to get into a corridor of darkness. Where you end up, you guys can determine beginning of next session. With you now, you have Human Kenai, and you have R2 and C-3PO along with each other, and you still have the Heart of Tafiti.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a very large amount of new pages in my book.
I feel like we should go back to Daybroken Town and actually sit down and try and figure this shit out.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Yeah, we need some.
Bring the Death Star to Daybroken Town. Got it.
Well, no, we're going through a corridor of darkness. The Death Star shouldn't be able to follow us there.
There's a ton of Keyblade wielders there. Maybe some of them can help us destroy it then.
Look, as long as Darth Vader doesn't get a fucking Keyblade, we'll be fine. That's probably going to happen.
You say that.
That would be terrifying.
Would Izzy really be that cruel?
Yes.
So
Yes.
Just Death Starred Moana.
I know, funny wasn't
Moana and Brother Bear.
And Brother Bear.
Mm-hmm.
After having us leave a Moana, the younger sibling, and a bunch of other unresolved stuff there.
Sad face.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in respect, you guys did each gain 5 base XP for this.
Yay!
Yay, XP.
Yeah.
At what cost?
At what cost? Well,
Too much.
Any cost, too much cost.
all right.
Far too high a cost.
So, first up on the list, Muriala, the question, what did you learn? What do you want to know? You know, all
Apparently this world has things that can destroy planets.
Or some world does.
Or some world does. I'm assuming it's this one, and there's multiple planets here for some reason. Because the idea of that traveling between worlds is actually quite terrifying. Beyond that, let's see here. Mute is actually surprisingly good with a sword. Kinda shocked by that.
That should not have happened.
But it did. So live up to your.
And she's making progress on figuring out how Lux works. Unfortunately, it looks like there's another topic that needs to be researched. Thankfully, she already has a basis for that one.
All right.
Also, Oregon's Heartless is a problem. If it is doing something like that to Dr. Boy and otherwise following us around and trying to steal artifacts, Muriel assumes at least one of those portals was her.
Considering her MO with the cauldron and such, yeah.
Yeah, the question is, who are the 4 other people who are trying to get this?
Ursula, Mocha.
I feel like Mocha is, Mocha probably would have just grabbed it, given what we know of her power scale.
All right, +1 to Muriela. Next up, Dr. Boy. Also, Dan, you did get one more comment.
And that's my response.
You just told the voice in your head to fuck off. Good job.
I did indeed tell the voice in my head to fuck off.
With lasers.
Is it actually my go for question?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So I finally learned who and what the voice in my head is after many sessions. I also learned that this ship needs so many upgrades because now I apparently have to fight.
That might be able to help.
Now we have to fight a very powerful Heartless with a bunch of crazy magic and a space station that can destroy planets. And I have a light cruiser.
I'm gonna have to learn how to put up spell shields, aren't I?
Or we can set it up so the ship can generate its own shit. We can have some interesting projects.
You guys can have it.
We need to find whatever world is Tatooine.
I have a very bad idea, and I'm gonna send it to Izzy.
Please do. I love bad ideas. All right, +1, Dan. Next up is Basil.
I learned that I have too many things going on in real life. Anyway,
That's not that does not get you a +1 for the question. Give me something else.
I learned that Kenai. No, I knew he wasn't originally a bear. I learned that sometimes I just need to be able to relax and hope that the people I'm with actually know what they're doing. I'm looking forward to trying to use that hook and actually, doing other things besides just observing and coming up with ideas. And, what do I know? What do I want to know? And what did I learn? What do I want to know? And what's the third one usually?
What you, the player, same questions kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing if I can actually contribute more to more physical elements by not being the size of, someone's palm.
Alrighty, +1.
It also puts me at less threat of being eaten by Coco.
It's true. +1. All right. Mute.
So let's see. On the bizarre case of Mute doing way better with that fishhook than he had any right to, there was that. But other than that, okay, so the world's save function the book's save function works. I'd rather not have had to get confirmation that it works. But that's a lot better than the alternative. And there's a really big problem we need to deal with.
Fair enough. +1. Dan, send that shit to me in your chat, not in the private chat. That's why I made those things.
Okay.
+1, Sean.
Hey.
Other Sean.
So, first of all, I'm just going to go on a limb and say this. That's no moon, it's a space station. But, so, I finally hit 0 HP, guys.
Yay! Wait.
What?
No, I was saying, continue. Sorry, that was rhetorical.
I've been waiting for that for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, finally found my Heartless. Talking to Dr. Goodboy. We may have to have words later, you and I, at some point.
I cannot actually explain how happy it was, because I'm like, I knew what I wanted to do with Dan when he gave me those 30 points, and then you gave me your backstory, and I'm like, this is perfect!
Amazing.
Alright, +1 to you, Sean. Let's see. Who hasn't gone yet? Has everybody gone except for Coco?
I have not gone.
Oh, okay. Odds and evens. Evens. Webby!
So apparently there's a planet-destroying laser. That's a thing now. That's a little bit worrying. But I actually got a bunch of interesting information about nobodies in this session and putting hearts back into them. Which Webby doesn't quite realize how that applies to her yet, but she'll work on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already terrified.
No stabbing yourself with your own keyblade. It doesn't go well.
You guys actually turned 2 nobodies back into their original forms in this session.
2?
2.
Who's the second?
Oh, we probably saved Maui.
Because you defeated Maui's Heartless already, and then his nobody blew up with the planet. Hence, he reverted. For like a split second before he was then incinerated again, but still.
We can restore him eventually.
So, no, Maui is together as one person in the book.
Yes, he is not a jerk anymore in your book.
Hey!
I mean, he's kind of a jerk.
He kind of is. +1 to Webby. And last, certainly not least, Coco. What are your thoughts?
I have the highest happiness and sadness all at the same time.
We know how to fix it. We just want to wait until there's not a world-destroying space station to fix it.
That does not make what happened less tragic.
No.
It still all died and blew up, and we worked so hard for it. But I learned I can't let that stop me, because somebody in this group and in this Kingdom Hearts world has to be a beacon. And I'm going to do that. And I'm not going to give up until I don't know when. Just got to make things better. And this just made me realize I got to keep doing that no matter what.
+1 XP. Also, at the very end of the session, Kenai is going to come over and sit next to you and say, "We'll be able to help them soon, Coco." Are you going to work back at him?
I nuzzle him.
Yeah. All right. Fun fact for future sessions, Wex, you now have a translator.
Oh, he's my translator?
He is now your translator.
Oh God.
That's
I didn't speak?
No.
He can speak for you. Also, he gets fun stuff if you guys ever hit worlds that are not low mana.
Yay!
So +1 to you too, Coco. And now, the vote. I want everybody to think very carefully on this one.
Who in the party does your character blame the most for the destruction of this world?
Who talked into the communicator before?
That was me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really blame anyone from the party. They were kind of hunting for it anyway, but...
Or if you want me to rephrase it.
Izzy, I've sent you a message, which I believe...
Yeah, I'm sending you one also.
Also remembering that I fired at the TIE fighter.
You did. I blew up the other ones.
I got one.
That...
Yeah, like this one's. I don't really blame any of us, but I suppose if I'm going to blame someone, I know who I'm blaming.
This is the only time I will say you can vote for yourself.
Oh, that's...
Oh, okay. I sent you a message, Izzy.
Yeah, no, several people have.
I think I know who I'm voting for then.
You guys can assume this conversation is asked to you guys by Kenai.
Oh. Wait, so we're actually supposed to answer this in character?
This is in character. That is why, who in your party does your character blame the most for the destruction of this world?
Well, I know what High on Darkness Muriala blames for the destruction of this world.
Well, are you high on Well, you at this moment in game, which means you would be high on darkness.
No, that means I'd be high on darkness because I was using that to continuously dispel dark worlds.
That's what I just said. You high on darkness. What would your answer be then at this point?
Do you, like, show a sign of being high on darkness?
Oh, absolutely.
Her eyes glow and she is surrounded...
No, like, literally surrounded by a cloak of black flames.
I walk over to you and just put my head on you, and you get a sense of, like, just... For once I'm going to give a word, just enough.
We got the heart.
A sense of that and a sense of a need for just stillness and reflection.
You're gonna get a sense of disbelief back of like, not disbelief, but like confusion.
I did what I wanted to do. I'm gonna go sit back down with Kenai.
Mm-hmm. The darkness is slowly fading because she's not continuously casting magic with it, but it's slowly fading.
Well, I hope that helped.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are people ready?
I think I'm so.
About as ready as I'm gonna be.
I still see mute typing.
Yeah, have something.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 2 from Muriala.
2.
Dr. Boy blames himself.
2 for Dr. Boy, it looks like.
Mute blames himself. Whoopi blames her. So,
there's 2 Muriala, and there are 2 Good Boy.
Okay, so +1 to Muriala. And +1 to Dr. Boy. That said, the last thing that happens in this session before we close out, as you guys are going through the corridors...
Yeah, I typed up a quote. Sorry.
Everybody, the quote... Dr. Boy, say your quote. Mute, say your quote real quick.
I kept the secret of my passenger, and my ship can't do a thing against that behemoth space station. So I blame myself for being so useless.
I have a quote in response to that.
All I do is I only hold the thing that picks up the pieces. If I could do anything else, or if I could do anything myself, maybe could have done something.
Anybody else have a comment?
Yeah,
Here's the thing. I don't think it's really fair for you to blame yourself, Doctor, due to the fact that A, I don't think you have a warp drive that would have been able to intercept it, and B, planet-destroying laser. I don't think that your shields would have been able to do much against it.
No, not in its current state, but I've been...
And yes, we have not had time to work on the ship. I think it's hardly fair to go blaming yourself for for something that your ship is incapable of without probably several years worth of work. Also,
Why is
a much higher
everyone
budget.
blaming themselves?
Because everyone's a sad sack, and no one's really capable of dealing with this sort of despair after such a huge victory.
Jeez.
Speak for yourself.
I'm supposed to guard one lousy planet, and all of you come along, and now I know who is to blame.
Wait, you're supposed to guard the planet?
Wait, who says that?
Oh, the guy with the mask just woke up, and that's the last thing that we're saying before session's over. Enjoy!
Hold on, Izzy. Can I do one thing?
Sure.
I rolled a 7 on Sing, and I want to end just singing a song that conveys just sadness with no blame and just mourning and tragedy.
Do you have a song in mind for this?
No, I do not.
All right.
But because I blame no one, I want that conveyed in music, that this is just tragedy.
Sound of silence?
Hold on.
Pretty much.
Where is it? Where is it? There we go.
I put a song in Off Topic a while ago for that.
That's actually pretty good. Again, no lyrics, because but that's probably the tune.
Oh, Hallelujah?
No, I liked what Dan linked.
Edge of Night from Turn of the King.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, yep. All right.
So I end on that tune.
Oh.
And hopefully convey let's just have our grief for now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and that's that. I hope you all enjoyed this session. It was a end of a chapter as well as upping the scales. Now you all realize exactly what's going on.
So, by the way, who in the party has figured out the basis of my character besides the ones that I already know about it?
This is Orion.
Yes.
I mean,
not really.
It's rude. I'm not sure of like the specifics. I mean, obviously you got split at some point. But beyond that,
my character is based off a canonical character from something else.
Only because you gave me the image of the weapon.
True.
I have no idea.
And that is a very distinct weapon.
Rygar?
Nope.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's Final Fantasy, guys, so...
Yeah, okay, that'd be why I have no idea what
I only know like 3 games out of the full set, so that's the reason.
Yeah, me too. Alright.
The limit of my caring about Final Fantasy, Crystal Chronicles.
It has like, what, 16 entries into the whole series?
Multiple.
Final
more than
Fantasy
that.
has 15 mainline games and a bajillion and a half spin-offs.
Yep.
And 13 by itself has 3 games.
Fine. In particular, Final Fantasy VIII.
Aha.
That's the one that's Leon is the main character?
Yes.
Oh, Squall.
No, he's
Squall Leonhardt.
He prefers to be Leon in one and Squall in the other.
Derp.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, with that, I'm gonna end the recording. Say goodnight, everybody.
Good night,
everybody.
Bye.